Previously on the coast of Strahd, you guys were up in the Selenka Pass after having dealt with the rocks. You decided mayhaps it was a good time to take a little bit of a nap. You checked out the guard tower to see what you could see, found some skeletons up on the roof, as well as statues with gold-plated armor. At the behest of Rose, rather than using the dead bodies up there as fodder for a undead summoning ritual for Moog, you buried the bodies. And this was actually a good thing, as it did prevent you from being attacked by their specters in the evening. You also saw that your long rest gave you a respite from the large creature, or gargantuan creature, that was flying through the skies that seemed to have caught a meal and was happy with the meal that it caught, and did not return to the area for some time. I believe it was Ella who wanted to know about her dear friend Majesto, the imp, and his fate. So we did a few rolls, and the fortunate little imp did return to her with a bit of news about the whereabouts of one Sid Ambrose, who was taken away by Escher to two individuals whom you had met. Smolder and Cully apparently handed off, and there was some mention of bargaining chip or leverage that Majesto overheard. Things that a devil would be interested in. With that information, you guys all began to head your way to the Amber Temple. You first had to pass the bridge in Selenka Pass, where there was a ward of some sort left by the Lord of Barovia himself, Strahd von Zarovich, that would deny passage. A message was left to telling anyone who approached to turn back. Moog dispelled this with a fine act of arcana, unweaving a rather powerful spell that was placed there. And you began to try to cross, sending one of your ghouls across to test the waters. A wind began whipping, almost knocking the ghoul off of the walkway, but it was able to make it across. You devised a plan using the energy bow to create a ladder to help you guys more smoothly get across the gap. Rowan had absolutely no issue crossing, as the wind would not affect him. Apparently, only those who have most recently deemed themselves enemy of Strahd were under the effect of what was trying to knock you off on this bridge. A little bit too much weight on the bridge, and it began to collapse, as you all had to scramble very quickly to not fall 500 some odd feet below into a frozen river, which probably would have been a fairly fatal fall. You continued through the snow and cold, battling exhaustion on your way to the Amber Temple. Seeing the large edifice on the horizon, it was your only guiding light in this snowy, blind path. Eventually, you reached the outside, where you saw one Rahadin was knelt in prayer outside of the Amber Temple. You inquired to him as to the reason he was here. He merely said that his reasons were his own, and he wanted to pray for his master to be free and to find the things that would bring him happiness. Rahadin, ever a loyal servant of Strahd von Zarovich. You asked him many questions in regards to motivations and why the Lord or himself were not retrieving the item he needed inside the Emperor Temple themselves. Rahadin was evasive with his answers, not willing to part with much, but he did tell you that he could not enter the Amber Temple for one reason or another. It was then that one Van Richten came on the scene, an attempt to duel Rahadin, a duel that did not go into his favor. None of you chose to intervene on either side. Rahadin thanked you for being respectful of the honor of a duel and left. he had decapitated poor Van Richten and taken his head with him, probably for good reason, given the nature of some spells some might think of. But you searched Van Richten's body, found information linking him to a hatred of the Vistani, Esmeralda, his young disciple and fellow vampire hunter, or monster hunter as it might be, and also learned that he was getting bad information on the nature of Rahadin, as well as the tools that he needed to defeat him. Tricked, it would appear, by one nefarious pirate that you have been following in the trails of. So, with all of that, you begin to, well, enter the lobby of the Amber Temple. I'll call it the lobby because that's where the greeting crew was. You saw pockmarked scorches on the ground, some strange parapets for archers that seem to have no entry into them from your perspective, broken walkway, as well as a dead adventurer with a dead dog at his side in the corner, and a turtle, long dead, broken on the ground with a tattered cloak and a maul. And as you guys started to investigate this, you met the very welcoming crew of Flame Skulls that, not with the whimsy of Flame Skull's past, began to unleash a deadly salvo on you, as if a programmed machine doing its job, the unsettling silence of something built to kill, trying to kill you.
They gave us a very warm greeting.
A very warm welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Which, considering how cold it was, is rather nice of them.
Yeah, toasty.
And in unfortunate circumstances, you got close to the strange statue with a large void in its face, as you were assaulted by powerful arcana from a creature dwelling within a darkness spell, an arcanoloth, a fiend, that seemed to be greedily guarding this place and the knowledge within it, claiming it as its own and wanting you to leave. It attempted to kill you. It attempted to scare you off. But ultimately, you were able to knock it out of its little perch, bringing it to the ground, and hurt it quite significantly before it decided that it wasn't worth fighting you anymore. It knew when the odds had turned against it, so it fled invisibly. Though you did try to suss him out, you are unsure as to where he had gone from here. And I believe that is where we left off, unless there's anything I am forgetting.
That earthquake was pretty freaking awesome.
That was so good.
It was pretty.
I'm tired of this shit.
It was Moog who was the hero of the hour, because otherwise that guy was going to keep sniping.
He was going to
with
kick our
spells.
asses. Yeah.
Yeah, he did have another finger of death locked and loaded for Moog before that happened.
God damn. Finger of death.
You were about to become the very thing you raise, the dead.
Bingies.
But we begin then in the strangely serene silence of the Amber Temple. Oh, one quick note.
Oh.
Rowan did find a collar on the dog in the corner that he picked up. Just a little note.
Same color that everyone else saw, but he noticed it was magical.
Magic.
We began with Ella halfway up this statue.
Yes, you created a ladder and you're halfway up climbing into it.
I continue climbing if you'll let me. If the statue will let me.
Yeah, it's just a statue.
Rowan's just
Just
gonna
a
sit
normal
here for a
statue.
couple minutes and mend up me.
Natari is slumped against the banister pole, whatever thing here. She's just sitting on the ground watching Ella climb.
Moke Snake
Pulling her
is
life
still
together.
sniffing around the room like he's just going around pissed off.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's your snake. God. Oh,
I'm a
that's a creepy snake. It's so dead that I'm like, it's.
All right.
Ah.
As Mo angrily slithers around, Ella, you head up the ladder and
I'm in that skull.
Uh,
I am now Eggman. Full skull. There is a way to drive this thing around, right?
yeah. Now, I'll actually describe this room for you now that you have a chance to take it in.
Okay.
You do see the general room has 4 black marble columns that support the vaulted ceiling of the temple, the north end of which stands the 40-foot tall statue and cowled figure with flowing robes. The statue's stony hands are outstretched as if in the midst of casting a spell. The ominous statue stands between 2 black marble balconies, one of which has partially collapsed and fallen on the temple's back marble floor in front of an open doorway. The walls of the temple are sheathed in amber, and the doors leading from it are made of amber as well. Arched hallways coated with amber lead away from the temple into the west and east. Flanking these exits are alcoves that hold white marble statues of robed human wizards with pointed hats and golden staves. One of them has toppled over and lies shattered on the floor. And as you climb up into the statue, you find what appears to be a set of 2-foot wide eye holes. And you can see into them. You could also crawl into them. It's where the Arcana Lock fell out of.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. It was large enough. I wasn't sure how big that Arcana is. So I was like, if it's a tiny creature, am I able to crawl into the skull? So that's my question.
It wasn't a tiny creature, it was a medium-sized creature.
Okay.
Because I'll say because of the earthquake and the shatter spell that were thrown at the statue, one of the eyes is pretty broken open, so it's a lot wider now. And you could easily get into the skull from there.
I crawl in. How tall was it again? You said 60 feet, right?
40 feet.
40
The
feet.
chamber
Oh,
itself is
just-
60 feet tall.
Just out of range of Nat, so I have to, I guess, out loud go. Out loud, breaker. I'm going in.
Okay, and I will get up and watch out for you. Nat gets up and she scoots over here and she leans against this pillar.
You see or give me an investigation check when you get inside the skull.
Maybe.
The first thing you notice is it's like a little well-appointed room. There is a bed inside of here. There is a small writing desk, it would appear. A coat rack that has a patchy-looking cloak resting on it. And a spiral staircase that goes downward. You also see at the top of the spiral staircase what appears to be a switch. Some sort of switch.
At the top of the staircase, I see a switch.
Mhm.
Maybe I'm gonna try that out later. Does this coat look like it's my size? It's a patchy cloak. Is it blue?
No, it's an old,
Oh.
it's a pretty dusty, or not dusty, but kind of grimy looking white cloak that has various patches on it.
Oh, baby. Okay.
And the patches are like different objects, it looks like.
Is it like the cool cloak that we had last time?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
That was so cool.
Well, it's
found-
definitely cold in
found
here.
Kieran's cloak.
So, Ella, if it would fit her, like it's her size, she's gonna put that baby on.
I guess it's more so robe, that cloak.
Robe. It's still something to keep
wizard.
you warmer in this cold place.
Yeah. Looks something like that.
Like a bathrobe.
Oh yeah, just yes. Let's go. All right, so bed, writing desk. Can I investigate the writing desk while I'm here?
Yeah. I'll just run with your 22.
Sure.
You just kind of find some notes. What languages do you speak?
Ooh. Common Elvish Thieves Camp.
Common Elvish and Thieves King. I don't believe you can. Let me just make sure, but I don't believe you can read any of this. Huh. Yes, it is not written in a language you understand.
Okay. There are no. I'm going to pocket those. Rowan loves notes. He probably can speak a few languages. Since he's... Okay. Bed, writing desk, coat rack, staircase with switch. Okay. I don't think I want to mess with the switch. I lean my head out. And did Moog stop pacing over here?
Yeah, he's still a snake. He's just
Okay.
kind of chilling.
So since you
Just
guys
got
are
Mo token here on the side so he can see.
Yeah.
since you guys are near me, I'm gonna let you know, like, hey, there's a staircase down this statue. I want to go down the staircase. So if I don't come back, I'm just letting you guys know I'm down this staircase. Okay. If it goes any farther than downstairs, I'll be back. All right, guys. Snake's not
Okay, I
answering.
love you.
Oh God,
Yeah, I love you.
we really gotta get you something that's longer than 30 feet because I would love that more for myself.
It seems like you guys are going to explore the lower floor currently, so let me take you to the other map. Give me
Oh,
one
that's right. You
second.
said yeah. There's two. Okay.
Just going to copy paste you to the other map.
Is Rowan still up the stairs?
He's been
He's
spending
mending.
Yeah, by
minutes
the
while you were doing that mending.
yeah.
So he hasn't moved.
And then Nat, if you wanna let Rowan know, I got some notes for him to read, and I'm actually gonna scramble down and give her the notes first, and then scramble back up.
Okay.
Nat yells, Rowan, I've got the nerd stuff for you to read.
And
I don't think I could read it. It doesn't. It's not in Elvish, Draconic, Astarian, or Quarry. Is it
What was the third one?
the Curie, the Kalistar
Oh.
one that she's linked with?
No, it's not any of those.
Oh, yeah. I
I mean-
cannot read this.
The only other thing that Rowan can speak is Dwarvish, so I'd.
Well, let me see what. Yeah, still is only common, draconic, and elvish.
Mo can speak Celestial, Common, Druidic, Elvish, Primordial, Undercommon.
Shame.
oh no, it's
Hey, ask Majesto to read it.
Majesto, can you?
actually that's a wonderful idea. Majesto, come down these stairs with me. Could you?
All right.
He can stay invisible or anything.
That's the opposite of reading the notes.
And then
Yes. Just your plans on this. Invisible forever.
Majesto, could you actually go down to Nat real quick and then like tap me or let me know when you come back? See if you can read those notes.
Okay. Just hear flapping of wings leave you. And
Head's just
Natari, you
peeking out.
hear the flapping of wings approach you.
Just like, you better fucking announce yourself before you come at me, Majesto, because I'm gonna freak out.
This is how I see Majesto.
Yes, Natari. Very scary. Majesto is here.
Okay. Can you read these things?
do it.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Okay, don't burn them, but can you read it and tell us what it says?
Very well. Majesto will read. And you feel something tugging on the papers. So you can take them out of your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as they enter his hands, they disappear.
Expected.
All right, so he's going to start reading those papers, and he'll tell you what he reads in a moment. Ella, you are headed down, up, back up, and then down the stairs.
Yeah, correct.
All right. Meanwhile, Rowan, you are just attending to make.
Yeah, I just spent some time to mend him up.
All right.
But it would have taken like 5 minutes to get him back to full health.
Understood. And then Moog, are you just kind of patrolling, keeping your eyes peeled for threats?
Yeah, he's really on the hunt for that little shit, Aboleth. And
The Arcanoloth.
yeah, Arcanoloth, yeah, that one. And
If there was an Aboleth here, that'd be a whole other nightmare.
yeah, that would be a whole. Well, okay, but not unexpected. Oh my god!
Did we get his name before he pattered off? Thought he said it.
Nefaroon.
Ratman.
F.
Nefaroon.
Nefaroooooon. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, he's a little shit, and he needs to get ate by
Yeah, he
by
does.
Moog Snake.
I do not disagree with Mogsnake.
So Moog, as you are attempting to hunt down Nefaroon, go ahead and give me either investigation or perception, whichever one.
Sniff, sniff.
You
La, la, la.
kind of keep. How far are you willing to go if you catch a scent?
He would, at this point, dart immediately as fast as he possibly could towards the scent in the most direct path that he could.
All right. You catch it, but it's faint. You follow it. He passed you this direction, up these stairs, and you kind of followed up past Rowan towards this hallway out the door. So you think he may have left the temple.
Eh. Eh. Do I smell it? The wind's blowing out here. Yes, probably hard to find a smell.
Yeah, you
How about track?
This I'm gonna say survival check for this to see if you can pick up tracks. Survival, excellent. You follow footprints heading west. And you find what appears to be a broken open wall of the Amber Temple that leads into a chamber where you see a singular dead person.
Is Moog Snake able to fit through?
Yeah, you can squeeze on through. You see what appears to be a similar to the berserkers that you saw at the ritual for Becker Dane, the similar type of attire of one of those dark druids,
Okay.
but dead in a corner.
Do I pick up the smell here?
You do. It seems to lead this way. We'll leave it there for now.
All right. All right.
Ella, you descend the stairs, eventually coming to what appears to be a landing, like a ground floor almost. In here, there is a small table that doesn't seem to have anything on it, but there's a table and what appears to be the outline of a doorway, but no open door.
Okay. Can I investigate that small table?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you an investigation check for the room.
30-20.
Looking around the room, you don't find anything of interest at the table. It's basically like a key drop, like where someone might come into something and then leave something for a moment before maybe picking it back up.
Oh, okay.
And the you realize that there is indeed a door here. Based on how far you went down, you believe you're at the base of the statue, and it's towards the back of the statue. So like the back end of the actual statue itself. And it's sealed. And you think, oh, the switch.
Yeah. To just confirm her suspicions, she'll go back up, flip the switch, and then come back down to check.
But as soon as you hear it, or flip that switch, Natara, you hear the rumbling of stone coming from the northern side of the statue. As a doorway is opened at the base of the statue on the back of it.
Upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs, on the floor.
Okay.
Ella goes through the door around the statue and goes, surprise! I did that. So now I assume she's like up here. I found a secret passage. Also, do you like my new robe?
That's a beautiful robe.
It looks like absolute trash.
It's beautiful. It really suits your personality.
I know, right? Like, look at all these cool little pictures. Like, wait, suits my personality. Am I random junk on a cloak? Is that my personality?
That's what I thought first too.
That is not what I said. I just, you're very eccentric and unpredictable, which is what I see on this cloak of junk.
Oh yeah, it is unpredictable junk. Yeah, okay. No, I get that.
That's gonna do an investigation of that cloak though, because he's interested.
It would be an Arcana if you're trying.
That's what I was thinking.
Magic.
Yeah. And there we go.
Yeah, you look at this cloak and the patches on it, and it strikes you as odd because it's definitely not a fashionable cloak in any way. A robe, I should say. No one would wear this unless it had utility, is what you think as you're looking at it. And you kind of start to like just ever so slightly start peeling a patch because it looks like they can just peel off. And when you start peeling it, you feel like you're about to pull out something much larger than the patch itself, and you kind of stop your hand as you realize this is a robe of useful items.
I knew it. She's like, I think of this as a robe of useful items.
All right, now we get to play the lottery. Go ahead and roll 4d4.
Get all the windows, guys. Come on, get all the windows.
Me or Ella?
You're the one that's tinkering with it.
You figured out what it is, so you get the honors.
Okay. I get to roll how many? Roll 4d4s? All right. Roll 4d4. All right.
4 windows.
9. Okay. So these are the patches it just normally has. These patches here. So a dagger, a bullseye lantern, a steel mirror, a 10-foot pole, a hempen rope, and a sack. That's its default. Nice. It has 9 other patches on it. I need 9 D100 rolls from you.
Roll.
Please roll them one at a time if you can.
One at a time? Okay. All right.
For my sake.
9 times? Okay.
Yeah.
1.
Windows.
Oh my god.
Windows.
3, 4, 5.
Wait, you rolled D1
6.
D200.
Oh shit! Sorry, I just made a copy of the whole thing. Oh my god! Hold on a second. Let me do it again.
All right. Well, only the 91 counts so far. Okay. So I need 8 more.
8 more. Okay. 1.
And you did indeed get a window 2, with your first one.
3.
Yes. Windows.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. So
to the window. To the wall.
First one is.
Sorry,
you're gonna have to write these down.
Yeah, I'm writing them down.
Pay attention. I need you to write them down.
All right.
I'm writing them
down.
The 91 is a window.
Okay.
Which is, what we had in Wild Beyond the Witch.
Yep. That thing was amazing.
I had so many windows.
28 is going to be 10 gems worth 100 gold pieces each.
100 gold each. Okay. All right.
55 is going to be a pit.
A
A
pit.
pit?
A cube 10 feet on a side, which you can place on the ground within 10 feet in front of you. So it's a 10-foot deep pit and 10-foot wide, 10-foot deep pit that you can throw on the ground like Looney Tunes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Pull the hole out of your pocket and throw it on the ground.
Right. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
I
Funny
would
enough, is
throw it.
something that is actually useless to your party currently because of Crafty's character. A wooden ladder. 24 feet long.
That
Might
was
use
wait.
that, eh?
Which one? That was which number was that?
Number 38.
38. Okay. 38 is a ladder. Useless piece of shit. We
Yeah,
can
you
burn
can
it.
use it to hit somebody with.
Yeah. Sure.
82 is a spell scroll that will be randomly determined when you pull it.
Okay.
So we'll gamble with that. See if it's useful in the time that you take it off.
Okay.
So that was 82.
That was 82.
95 is yet another window.
Yes.
Yeah.
84 is going to be a mastiff.
Dogs.
Like a puppy dog?
Yeah,
They
the
didn't
two
last very long.
Last time?
They didn't last
two
very long last time.
mastiffs.
Yeah.
It's
a pair of
yeah,
mastiffs.
Pair.
Okay.
80 is going to be again another random spell scroll.
Okay.
And 62 is going to be, oh, this is nice. 4 potions of healing. How fortuitous.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Can that be the one that you pulled?
All right. 1,
I'll be
2,
like,
3,
it's
4,
already
5, 6,
coming
7,
up,
8, 9,
coming off.
10,
Just take it.
9.
Yep.
It's all coming
Oh.
together.
All right. And then there's also, I'm just writing down the other ones, the bullseye.
So while you guys are checking that out, Rowan, anything else aside from attending to Mig?
I'll say after I fix up Mig, I'll be like, Stella was, because he wasn't paying attention. Did Mo just slither out of here?
Yeah, he was on the warpath or something. I don't know. He's fucking creepy looking.
Hope he doesn't get too far. Now he turns his attention to the collar because he remembered it lighting up magically, and he says Coswitz again while looking at it.
You have not spent enough time to attune to this magic item, unfortunately. So nothing happens other than it flares a bit with magic.
Cool. He will virtually cast Identify them while we're all waiting around, just to make sure he knows exactly what it is.
All right, give me 1 second. Let me pull up my homebrew stuff here. 15 beyond is going to work with me. Orochimaru on the hunt.
Slither.
I'm a snake.
A snake.
A slithery snake.
I should ask you, Nat. So, which of those pictures looked like you were scratched at? Out of all of these items, including the main.
She would love to have scratched at the 4 potions of healing that she would distribute amongst the 4 of us.
If they pull spell scrolls now too to know what they are instead of
Yeah,
waiting.
for sure. Well, once we
that's
get
true.
going, we might. But the one that she was scratching at, I wanted to just yank off. Hey, don't just let it limp there.
Let me just do a random roll.
He summoned the pit.
No.
Please waste the pit.
No.
Let's see. What did I get? 84. Which one's the 84? No, I'm not getting rid of those puppy dogs.
No.
She's not going to honor it. She's not going to honor the randomness.
I've got that. I told myself I would on that. That's
you.
She pulled the mastiff. She pulled the puppy dogs.
I was gonna say you would scratch at dogs.
She would scratch at dogs. Yeah, she'd be like, "Oh, look at the puppy dogs."
I do have mastiffs. I got some Barovian mastiffs for you.
Whoa, dog.
She's like, oh, who's a
Wait,
good puppy boy?
Do those have shades on them?
I'm putting these in Atari's control real quick. Give me 1 second. There you go, Natari. You should be able to control these mastiffs.
Okay, their names are now Rico and Suave, just so you know.
Oh, it totally looked like there were shades on them. Look at
Good
them.
Oh, they
boy.
look like Bobby.
Puppies.
Yeah,
I
and they're
love
all,
them.
you guys are gonna have so many. You guys are adopting so many puppies at this temple. I tell you what.
Yeah,
They
let's
look
go.
like they would go woof.
What
Right?
is this? A kill shelter? We're finding all the dogs here.
So you pull the patch free, and these two mastiffs just apparate. They are magical beings in essence, so don't feel bad when they are eventually destroyed. But
Okay. I won't call Sarah McLaughlin and ask for the hotline for
yeah, you'll
terrorized
see their
animals.
stats when you pull them up. Not
Okay.
good.
No, I remember them
are,
not being. I remember them not being the most amazing.
but we'll go
They
ahead.
got
and we'll
done
call
in
this
very
one,
fast last
Yeah.
time.
Rico. Just so I've got them labeled and Suave.
Going suave.
Yep.
I think the best use of these massives is just to sniff for shit.
Yeah,
Moog
they're
times
good
3.
Go find Moog, boys. Come on.
So you identify that collar, Rowan, and it's a signature collar belonging to the faithful companion Jonathan Colton. The tag reads the name Clausewitz. Once tuned to this collar, the wielder is accompanied by the ghost of Clausewitz. I have a stat block for you. The collar also grants the wielder advantage on saving throws against spells that would charm or frighten you.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right. We'll return to Moog's great hunt through the hallway. You push through these large amber doors with your snaky body, Moog, and you give me another perception check as you try and hunt down the direction this thing went. You slither in towards the center of the hallway, and you can follow it to this door here, which is unfortunately a bit too small for your snake to really get into very well.
He just lets out the biggest snake hiss through the window that he could to try and get the attention of his compatriots.
Oh shit. Nat.
You guys see a massive
Whoa.
snake peering at you from the holes that the flame skulls attacked you from.
What are you doing up there, Moog?
He just hisses at you.
Yes. Hissing. She shoots her ladder and makes a ladder.
It would be tall enough. It's 40 feet, right? Or how tall? 60?
I would just like to point
It's-
out that we are now playing shoots and ladders.
The up to 60.
Snakes
I
and
thought it
ladders,
was.
actually.
Energy ladder is up to 60.
Okay. Yeah,
Fucking
you
snakes
can
and ladders.
you can put a ladder up to the window instead of going up the stairs. That's totally fine.
Oh, is there actually stairs? I thought he went all the way
There's
around.
stairs
Yeah,
that
I
go
thought we could
here,
just
and
take
there's
the
another. There's a door.
Oh, there's a
Can
door.
we just take?
Ella-
Could we
Ella
just
totally
take the
forgets.
stairs? Do we have to climb the stairs? Stairmaster?
Stella walks over here, opens this door, and goes, "Ah, fuck! There's a dead guy in here."
Oh no! Ella runs up the stairs. What do you mean?
Points to corpse in corner of room.
Oh my
Come on,
god!
boys.
I wonder if this guy's related to the others. Rowan! Rowan, there's another dead guy.
Well,
This one doesn't have a dog.
common occurrence in here. Well, this one's also. Is he still fleshy?
He is indeed fleshy. And give me one quick second. I realized something real quick. I need to slap a door down.
I'm just gonna
Wha-
cast a heal on myself real quick.
I need to slap a door down. So many doors in this baby.
A door mystically appears near you. Don't worry about it. And
Yeah.
closes.
Where?
Investigating. Oh, nice heal.
I totally missed where a door just went up.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You investigate
He just
the
freaked me out. I'm
body.
like, I'm healing myself.
You investigate the body in the corner, and you do recognize a very similar markings to this individual. Like it's they're wearing a very thick, heavy, like wolf hide cloak. Obviously for the weather, but it's the same kind of markings you saw on the druids that you fought in Yester Hill, and the berserkers that you fought there. For some reason, this one is here, and when you examine the wounds, give me a medicine check.
Oof.
Can I help? I'm proficient in medicine.
Yeah. Go ahead. You can either roll or Ella can roll again.
Whatever you want.
I'll roll. I have a,
Yeah, I'll
a
say it
minor.
out loud. This guy. Go ahead.
Rowan, you've seen very similar knife work before. This is the type of knife work that killed the Wachter brothers, the same kind of knife work that killed Lady Fiona Wachter.
Belinda.
Decidedly not a
Mm.
scythe. It is a knife.
No, yeah, that's Esther.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's Esther.
This guy got
Esther.
walked through.
This guy
Yeah,
got
you
walked.
You also notice that the eyes have been removed out of this man's head.
That's gross.
Oh. That's
Oh.
As well as his tongue.
Oh, I don't like that.
Why'd you open his mouth, Rowan? Disgusting.
He's investigating
Oh.
a body.
Yeah,
Would we what
you
what kind
gotta
of check
look
would
him
we-
over.
Would we
It-
know why? Like, or anything associated with why you would need the tongue and eyes?
See no evil,
Oh.
speak no
Yeah,
evil.
see, no evil speak. That's what I was thinking too.
I'm just thinking if there's anything that you would need.
Give me what is Natari like thinking? What's her thought?
Like what would if an individual was doing like a ritual or a spell or anything like that, like would they need the eyes and tongues for something like that? That's where I'm
So
going.
either give me a religion check if you're looking for a religious angle to it, or an arcana check if you're looking for purely magical.
Did I do that just knowing that it's
Guidance.
Esther now?
Guidance. Yeah, feel free.
Yeah, I'll guidance myself with that.
Oh,
That I had
yeah.
a +4, right? Yeah. All right. So I'll do a religion check. And then add 4 to that. So
A
16.
D4. Yeah, you rolled a D4. You don't just add 4.
Oh, duh.
Oh.
There you go. Add a 2.
Hard to say. Can eyes and tongues be used in a ritualistic manner? For sure. But you don't know why this person would take them. It's like a specific ritual or purpose to it. You can't put a
Okay.
a thumb on and be like, aha, they're planning
Yeah.
to do this. It's just like, this is just weird. It's strange and brutal.
Okay.
With my
Yes.
medicine check, would I know if they were removed post or pre-mortem?
Pre-mortem.
This guy's eyes and tongue were removed before he was killed, guys.
That
And
is
is this
absolutely
person
disgusting.
someone we recognize? I know we've only been in Barovia for a small amount of time, but does it look like someone we would have known?
Just some
Right, like-
sort of
Random
druid
monk dude.
cultist.
Okay.
It being Esther and knowing what Majesto had told me about him
Who's
taking Sid. Sorry,
Escher.
Sorry.
Dear
Escher.
Esther.
Knowing what Escher is up to through Majesto, can I ask Majesto if there is a reason why Escher would take his tongue and eyes, even like before death?
Also, did
Uh,
he finish reading the notes?
I was gonna say, Magisto, you hear like the fold, like last like fold through of some papers as you feel papers land on your shoulder, Ella,
Okay.
as they appear. So he kind of puts the papers on your shoulder so you can take them back.
Oh yeah.
And Magisto goes, well, Magisto believes cruelty. Many people are cruel. This is the kind of thing you would do to kill someone cruelly. Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Hmm. What did the
It
note say?
tracks.
Ooh, the notes, the notes. The notes are boring.
Oh.
Boring, boring, boring. Arcanoloth, Nefaroooooon, looking for secrets. Same old from those dorks.
So just humor us, because what you might find
Yeah.
boring is we might not find boring. But could you give us like a quick rundown? I know, but please, for Ella.
Yes, all right. Many dark secrets lie within the Amber Temple. He wished to commune with some, chiefly among, and he starts kind of flipping through the pages. Hold on. What was his name?
Mm-hmm.
Xantras, the Kingmaker.
What does that one do?
And I got close to dawn, I think.
He believed that the power of Xantras would grant him conversing powers beyond that of normal mortal ken to trick devils themselves. I think he wanted an upper hand in negotiations.
That makes sense. I think we all would against devils.
He has a note here. It says. Just make sure that's right. That he hasn't found the room yet. Cut off. Difficult to find.
But this place is incredibly big. Great.
Oh, yeah.
So freaking
The amount of doors we've
Vegas.
seen in here, yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds like
right.
it.
Sounds like a place for Dorva.
There's like 800 doors.
Let
in
me
the
call my
foyer.
cousin. Fuck. Ah. This sucks, Majesto. This sucks.
Yes, we should leave immediately.
No, absolutely not. I mean, it sucks because we're gonna get our steps
We
in
just
today.
turn around and go out.
Yeah, I'm just like, we're getting our steps in today, Majesto.
Rowan chimes in. Do the notes say anything about the lich or the gem that we had to find?
He starts flipping through them again. Lich. Ooh. There's a note here that says the secrets of lichdom may be held within the Amber Temple.
May. Ugh.
Does it elaborate on where?
It says there
Or
is a
how?
lich here, somewhere. Very scary. The Arcanolith was trying to avoid.
Oh, great. Is there any notes on weaknesses that maybe he found out? If we do run into this lich.
No, it looks like Nefaroooooon was not foolish enough to approach.
Does it say areas that he was avoiding?
Northern stairs.
Northern stairs.
Mo kisses impatiently. I love it.
You guys hear hissing down the hallway as Moog sees you guys conversing.
We're checking our notes.
There is a door, so yeah. Maybe that way. Because you did say this map is correctly rotated.
Yes.
Okay.
There is a wall to the north, and these doors on
Oh.
either side are up on balconies.
It's fine. I have a ladder.
Bro, you can get up there, no problem. It's whatever.
Sorry, this one looks like it's like broken. I see like this one very clear.
Yes, this one is indeed broken.
Like
It
is
is broken and crumbled to the ground.
okay? It's completely broken.
So
and
there is
crumpled
a
down.
pile. There is a pile of rubble on the ground, and only parts of a floor still attached to the upper level.
Okay.
This one over here is fully intact.
And the doors on the left, is that same level as these doors, or is it underneath?
Yes, upper floor.
Okay. All right. Because I think you said like this is underneath. And
Any
then...
of the doors you see on this map are on the upper floor of this area.
Okay, smart. Okay. Fuck, guys. Where are we gonna? Where are we going, Moog? What are you? Why are you? Like you bolted.
I
Are
think
you
that
okay?
he wants to us
Just
to
start
see
Scooby
something.
Dooing everything and open all the doors. Where's the door when you need her?
Oh, okay. Door.
I know, right?
Who the
This
fuck
one's
is
a hallway.
Dora?
She is a hero from other stories.
She's like my mother's brother's
The trickster of
aunt's
doors!
second cousin.
Rowan is also going to cast the heal on himself.
and
I
Nat
don't
is
think you
gonna
can fit in
cast-
that door. No, Moog, you can't fit in that door.
The snake is like pounding against the like hallway. Like
Here, Moog. Let's try this door. I know you don't have opposable thumbs. I can't. There we go.
Nat's
Go in that one.
It's an
casting
even smaller
Death
door.
Ward.
Oh, it's an even smaller door. I'm sorry, Moog.
Moog is still trying to get through this one. He's insistent that you guys go through this one.
Oh. What is it, boy? What is it? What is it, boy?
So
There's more stairs.
Nat's gonna change her telepathy to Moog real quick, so that she could talk to him. She's
Okay.
like, Moog, what are you doing?
Oh, fucking finally I could talk to somebody. I followed that dude's scent. Like that guy we were just fighting. I followed him
Okay.
to this hallway.
Okay, so which door do you think we need to go through? Because
The one
clearly
at-
you don't fit in any of them.
This one.
That one. Okay.
One he's been trying to bang through.
Yeah, the one he's like been
just-
trying to shove his face through.
Just to let you know, real quickly, Ella, what you saw in this room when you glanced in,
Yeah, what the fuck was it? I am curious.
might interest you. So I will tell you what you saw.
Please.
You see what appears to be a 12-foot tall model of a dark castle with high walls and tall spires. Behind it, tucked in the corner, are some ruined furnishings in a wooden chest. Back up here, this room.
This room, okay. I know Moog is being adamant, but yeah. Mark, one more time. Sorry, it was fast.
You see dominating this room is a 12-foot tall model of a dark castle with high walls and tall spires. Behind it, tucked in a corner, are some ruined furnishings in a wooden chest. Give me a history check real fast. It's an extremely low DC. This is Castle Ravenloft.
Does the furniture scale to the castle?
The chest and furniture are in the back of the room.
Ella is triggered by chess. Rowan, MGG has a chest back here to investigate.
What?
But before he does that, please, I don't want anything to blow up in here. I need to look at this further. This castle, I want to look at closer.
Rowan pops in and as he was yelled at, and he's also looking.
Oh, baby. Tell me about this castle.
Oh, nice.
Interesting. Okay.
It's my home, maybe.
Daddy. I know most adventurers go, ooh, chest. And I am ooh chesting, but It's a
I mean,
fucking castle,
I have
guys.
mage hand. I can open it from in the hallway, so it's
Yeah,
whatever.
I just want to make sure, like, if it is an explosion, it doesn't fuck with this castle. Like,
It's just historically, Ella has touched the chest and it went really badly.
it went really
Yeah.
badly, so I am just.
There's like a
Listen, mage hand is the perfect bomb
trauma
disposal
response.
unit.
Oh yeah, mage hand.
Mhm.
That's right. Yeah. What is the range
a
on
reason-
mage hand?
30 feet.
Okay.
60 if you have Ledgerman's special cantrip for it.
All right. So you look at this model of Castle Ravenloft, and you are. It is an exact 1-to-1 of the Castle Ravenloft. The rooms, you recognize all the rooms you've seen and all the rooms you've been in. Some key things to note. In the dining room where you had your dinner with Strahd, there is a door behind the organ that leads into another chamber. You also see that from the main floor there are stairs that lead downward that were the opposite side of the chamber you were in that go down into 2 lower levels. The 2 lower levels appear to be some sort of large storage, like, cooking larder type area, and descends further down into a set of catacombs. An extensive set of catacombs with many mausoleums inside of it. You see what catches particular interest of you are there's a room with a elevated platform with what appears to be 2 chairs overlooking a pit. And beyond it, there is depicted a room with very ornate looking statues, one of them gold and 2 of them looking like silver. And that's in the lower level where the catacombs are. You see on the 2nd floor what appears to be just rooms that go up, various hallways that ascend. The 3rd floor, which was the floor that you guys had your little dalliance with Anastrasya, you see that there in the fireplace that you guys passed by, there is a secret door that leads into another room, which then has a second secret door inside of it into another hallway. And you see, like, that floor has many secret doors all over it. So you kind of just make a mental note to check around for secret doors in this floor, because there are many.
Right.
There is a primary spiral on the northern side of the castle that seems to run the entire castle. It is like the main spire of Ravenloft. And you see that continues into a level which appears to be like a master's bedroom, the best you can tell. The castle itself is adorned with various gargoyles. And the main spiral staircase of that main spire, the master bedroom's a secondary spire that is smaller. The larger spire that continues up seems to continue up multiple levels until it reaches a top level. That's kind of the information you pick up glancing at this. And what you notice, kind of peering through this model and down into the catacombs, there appears to be a book inside of the model.
In one of the catacombs?
In the area that portrays the catacombs, you can't get a great look at what's in there because there is literally a book inside of it.
Oh,
Like a full-size
like
book?
an actual book.
A full-size book.
I could reach in and grab it then.
You cannot reach in and grab it. It is like under a level of the castle. Like, it was placed in there and then built over.
Can you take apart the model, or is it like?
It doesn't open up or anything. There's not like a latch, like a dollhouse, or
You could break it.
I don't want to break it yet. At least not yet. Like, I want to look like as I'm looking at this. I know, Moog. I know. The very tippity
is-
top is what we think that's where Tots is. Correct? Like we were informed, or somewhere we were informed. And tell me if this was tabletop and we actually don't know this. She was in a tall tower, or he told us we were in a tall. She was safe in a tall tower. I just remember her being high up in the castle.
You think that? Give me an intelligence check, just straight intelligence.
Oof.
Hard to say. You know that according to one of those cards, you should find Strahd in a tower. You assume.
Okay. Strahd in a tower or top?
Yeah, from your reading previously, the heart of Ravenloft. So you think about the heart of Ravenloft. Well,
Yeah.
at the heart of this castle is 2 large towers. So it's got to be one of them.
Gotta be one of them. Okay. And then fireplace, secret door. There was another question on this. Oh, is there any like figures in there? Like, does it look like
No.
maybe okay? And catacombs. Where do I see like the jail cell where possibly?
Yes, you do see a series of cells down there. It is close to the room with the pit that has the chairs that overlook the pit.
Cells are closed.
If you were orienting in a north south, it would be on the southwestern side of the map.
I know it sounds crazy, but does the model look like it has any like depictions of people moving around, or is it just like a pure model?
Just a pure model. You don't see
Okay.
That's what I was kind of
Uh-huh.
thinking. Like, is it a real time model? Like people are moving around.
Yeah, it's not like it's though I've seen modules where that's a thing. It's not like a 3D tracking of the comings and goings of Ravenloft. This is just an old 1-to-1 built model of Ravenloft.
Okay.
Oh man,
Not
this
the
isn't a
barometer
modern
map.
map.
So
Oh,
so
man,
That's
this
same
exactly
thought.
what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
does this look
I
like
always
with
swear I'm up to evil.
does this look like it can be lifted without being broken?
To get to the book,
Yeah.
you could try.
Like I just wasn't sure if it was built up around it or if it was built under. Like
I mean, with your investigation check, natural 20, there's no way you can get to the book without destroying this model.
Rowan, I want that book. Why would you build a
There's
castle around a book?
There's a book in there?
There's a book in there. There's a book in that castle. Can I break it, please? Or
It's
do you
not
have
my
anything
castle.
else you need to look at?
I want that book.
Ella fucking breaks the castle. Tries to.
You
And everything
give
goes
me
up.
give me a strength check. What was that, Joy?
I said, and Ella blows up.
Again.
And she's dead. You smash into it. It's not very difficult. It is a model.
Okay.
You break into it, and the castle like crumbles as you smash in. Parts of the tower start falling. You lose all orientation of where anything would have been as it falls apart. So it's a good thing you investigated it before you did this, because any information that could have been gleaned is lost at this stage.
Don't worry, Rowan wrote everything down.
And you break it apart, and you see inside of it a book. The book itself, there's it's a brown old leather tome with a platinum clasp, locked clasp, and on the top of it is the symbol of Ravenloft.
What was the
No,
clasp? You said silver?
Platinum.
Platinum.
What?
And I will drop a photo in the Discord for you guys.
Iron. Iron. Okay, iron. You said
Oh, that's kind of a cool looking tome.
that is.
Love that.
Guys, I think that's a raven.
It's a symbol of Castle Ravenloft. It's on the cloak that Moog wears.
Oh, okay. I point. I don't want to touch the book in case it is spell is something. So I go. I
Don't
look
worry
at Rowan
about
and
it.
go.
Rowan made
"Book."
changes out of there.
Rowan, book.
He's already got the book.
And then I also tell Rowan chest, and dip out.
He's cracking open that book and reading.
It is locked.
He uses his. I have thieves' souls, I think.
You need thieves' tools. I have thieves' tools.
Well, I have Tinker's tools, and they're the same thing,
Okay.
basically. I can use them to tinker into things. I actually have thieves' tools too, and I'm also proficient in those, so I'll try lockpicking this.
Alright, give me a sleight of hand check.
Beep.
Having difficulty cracking this one open. Pretty
Hey,
well
open
locked.
this.
You want some help with that?
Hey, open this. And
Ella is able to crack the lock on the book for you.
I crack the lock and give it right back and step back.
he licks his thumb, licks his index finger, and starts page 1. He
Alright.
is engrossed.
How do you open this book?
Oh god.
You know how like when you
Open it to the side.
he's got like two hands, one on each of the covers, and he just kind of splits it open like that.
Okay. As you split it open,
And his tongue is sticking outside of his mouth, like book.
you realize how old this book truly is, as some of the pages are breaking apart and disintegrating as you open it.
Rowan has a heart attack.
So unfortunately, some of the pages are lost to you because you were not very careful opening it.
No.
So, what you see inside this book, give me an investigation check. All right, now give me an intelligence check, straight intelligence. You see a book written in the handwriting that you recognize as Strahd von Zarovich. This is a journal of some sort. Inside of it, there are esoteric shorthand notes, things that have no meaning to you whatsoever, because you are not the person who wrote them. It's the type of notes you would write if you were coding it for your own recollection and no one else's. So the only way to possibly decipher much of this book is to be the person who wrote it. However, there are some entries, like diary entries, written in common that can be read. And what you come across, I shall read to you. I am ancient. I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. I was the warrior. I was good and just. I thundered across the land like the wrath of a just god. But the war years and the killing years wore down my soul, as the wind wears stone into sand. All goodness slipped from my life. I found my youth and strength gone, and all I had left was death. My army settled in the valley of Barovia, and took power over the people in the name of a just God, but with none of a God's grace or justice. I called for my family, long unseated from their ancient thrones, and brought them here to settle in the castle Ravenloft. They came with a younger brother of mine, Sergei. He was handsome and youthful. I hated him for both. From the families of the valley, one spirit shone above all others, a rare beauty who was called perfection, joy, and treasure. Her name was Tatiana, and I longed for her to be mine. I loved her with all my heart. I loved her for her youth. I loved her for her joy, but she spurned me. Old One was my name to her, elder and brother also. Her heart went to Sergei. They were betrothed. The date was set. With words, she called me brother, but when I looked into her eyes reflected another name, death. It was the death of the age that she saw in me. She loved her youth and enjoyed it, but I had squandered mine. The death she saw in me turned her from me, and so I came to hate death, my death. My hate is very strong. I would not be called death so soon. I made a pact with death, a pact of blood. And on the day of the wedding, I killed Sergei, my brother. My pact was sealed with his blood. I found Tatiana weeping in the garden east of the chapel. She fled me. She would not let me explain, and great anger swelled within me. She had to understand the pact I made for her. I pursued her. And finally, in an unfortunate accident, she fell. And I watched as everything I ever wanted fall from my grasp forever. It was 1,000 feet through the mist. No trace of her was ever found. Not even I know her final fate. Arrows from the castle guards pierced me to my soul, but I did not die, nor did I live. I became undead forever. I have studied much since then. Vampire is my new name. I still lust for life and youth, and I curse the living that took them from me. Even the sun is against me. It is the sun, and it is light I fear the most. But little else can harm me now. Even a stake through my heart does not kill me, though it holds me from some movement. But the sword, that cursed sword that Sergei brought, I must dispose of that awful tool. I fear and I hate it as much as the sun. I have often hunted for Tatiana. I have even felt her within my grasp, but she escapes me. She taunts me. What will it take to bend her love to me? I now reside far below Ravenloft. I live among the dead and sleep beneath the very stones of this hollow castle of despair. I shall seal shut these walls of the stairs that none may disturb me. And that is what you read.
That's some good old exposition.
Right.
Hello, my name is Basil. Basil Exposition.
My name is Death.
She just not into you, brother.
Yeah, like she's not into you, bro.
She, like, come on.
Oh my
You guys
god.
aren't the only simps in Barovia.
I guess so.
Yeah,
Jeez.
jeez.
I'll never simp as hard as Strahd.
Right?
Right?
But this is incel
Oh.
behavior.
Oh, Periwimple.
We will kill for him.
Hashtag save.
We gotta. I have that as a reminder every single time.
Hashtag
Hashtag
save Periwinkle.
Yes,
Kill
but
Periwimple?
before you is revealed
No, not kill him. Save him.
Gilbert.
the truth of
His
the story
brother.
that Strahd had told you guys. And like I said to you, Moog, a well-practiced story veiled in truth to almost be imperceptible for the lies within it.
Yep. It also, I mean, tabletop just sounds like to me that he threw her off that balcony.
Yeah,
Whatever.
for real. You won't love me, then you don't get to love anyone.
Yeah,
I mean, she probably threw herself off, to be honest.
Running from him.
Or
It was
or-
definitely
For the purposes of our story, it was an unfortunate accident, is what I'm going to say.
okay. I was gonna say you could have cursed her too,
Yeah.
and like
So
I'm
I will
gonna retry next time.
Yeah, I will let you know that there is an original version of that. Our version of it is that she died in an accident.
Gotcha.
And she's going to keep dying in accidents.
Yes, as she's doomed.
She don't love him.
This is Final Destination, guys.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Jeff
Don't
is
drive
coming.
behind the truck with all the trees. Gotcha. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm still
Oh my
paranoid
God,
of that
I
to this
see
day.
for
still
real.
will not do
Whenever
that.
I
Absolutely.
see that shit.
You're
That
like,
movie
absolutely
managed to
not.
put a fear into everybody who watched
Mhm.
it.
Every time I look in my sink at the disposal, I'm just like, I remember that time.
I don't tan
Yeah.
anymore. Don't go tanning. Nope.
Or freaking nail guns.
Mm-mm. So did Rowan read that out loud, or did we? Did he just read it to himself?
Would you share it with them, Rowan?
He's in this room. He was not reading it out loud now.
Could
Okay.
what was your, because I'm watching you behind your robot in case you explode. Your reaction. Like, what was just your final reaction to that? Like, are your eyes wide? Does it look like you're actually interested, like how you normally like read shit, how you're very
I'll say he opens it up and realizes who wrote it, and he's got like a, all right, cool. Starts reading through it, and the more he reads through it to the end, you see his face get more sullen and like starts frowning and kind of like furrowing his brows in an anger type thing, and he's just like,
no good? She says from behind your robot.
What is going on in there? Is he reading, or what is he doing?
He's definitely
I
reading,
just-
but he looks furrowed. Maybe a little angry at the book right now. There's
He's
still a
angry at
chest
a
in
book?
there. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Waiting for him to finish. He looks like he might be finished, and he's
The
thinking.
bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out.
Rowan, don't forget the chest when you're done.
He slowly closes the book because it's still a book, and he, doesn't want to just like kind of throw it in anger or anything, but he's just hand on his head, kind of like one of those nail in the coffin type things where he's got the memories of the spirits from the mirror world where he, heard Strahd drown everything. And now he's got this book in Strahd's handwriting admitting to basically regicide. I guess his brother was a ruler or whatever, but it's like fucking everything up for this place. This place is cursed because of him. Ugh. He puts the book back on top of the ruined model.
He didn't keep the book, guys.
What? Is he okay? Does he look like he has a fever?
He looks a little anxious.
You mean angsty?
Is that the word?
Sure.
Angsty. We're saying this like literally in front of Rowan. Rowan, the chest.
So you lay the book on the broken model of Castle Ravenloft, Rowan.
Yeah.
The only person to have deigned to say they accept you for who you are is truly a monster.
He starts kind of breathing a bit heavier now. Because in his mind, now he's been doing this whole thing where, oh, it's fine. I'm not a monster. this person accepts me and says I don't have to be a monster. But now he's crossing. Like, he's kind of having a nervous breakdown inside himself because if a monster is saying it's okay to be who I am, and now he's thinking maybe I am a monster. And if you're still looking at him, he kind of went from like an angry look to kind of a maybe old man was right. Maybe I am cursed.
As you say these words, you feel that anger cool into sorrow, and you feel a pulse of power in this place. Something sees your anger and sorrow here, and it is calling you.
Is it like a pulse in his chest or his head or something?
Yeah, it's like a pulse in your chest, like the heaviest of like a heartbeat. It's like a thud in your chest.
Have I ever actually felt a heartbeat before?
A new feeling. Ella, you see a momentary flash again because you're looking right at Rowan of that same star burn in his eyes just briefly before it dissipates.
Ella grabs like MGG's sides, like I knew it was gonna explode.
But if you're watching him, he's
yeah.
never this beat inside his chest. He's never felt anything like it before. So he kind of is grasping. You know how like old dudes do when they're having a heart attack.
Oh yeah.
But he's not having a heart attack. He just kind of grasps his chest and kind of thuds back into the doorway. Like,
I got stuck on Moog.
Yeah, Ella's relaying.
I'm stuck on Vogue.
He went from angry to angry in a different way to sad to I think Rowan's
Thank
having
you.
a heart attack or is gonna explode.
I am a whirlwind of emotions right now.
When he
Tabletop.
says
Did Rowan have a heartbeat before?
I don't think his nature is deathless. He doesn't have to breathe or anything.
Okay.
He's a vampire spawn, so I don't think he's ever had a heartbeat.
Natari will come on over and just be like, Rowan, are you okay? And then she's going to do a medicine check to see if she notices. And she'll.
As you inspect Rowan, um, strange how he's always been cold to the touch. There's no pulse, no heartbeat. All Rowan felt was a single dull thud, a glimmer of life, something he doesn't have anymore. But other than he's as you see him normally, which always probably struck you as a bit strange, but you may have never asked.
Okay.
It's just low blood pressure. It's fine.
Exactly. Low.
Mhm. Yeah, you need a pulse to have a blood pressure.
It's super low.
Like it's like absolutely
Definitely
blood
low.
pressure.
I'm always in shock. I'm
So, like,
always
it's
in
like-
shock. Okay.
It's like 60 over dead. Okay, that's how.
Hey, he's just like that's accurate.
But she's like, seriously, are you okay?
I think so. I felt something beat inside me. I've never felt that before.
Where did it beat?
Right, and he just has his hand right over where his heart would be.
And she's like, can I put my hand on your chest?
He would blush if he could, but Yeah, I guess.
She puts her hand on his chest and she just feels for any beating.
Nothing.
I do not feel anything.
I do.
I believe you. But there's something else going on, though. Not just your heart or the beating. What did that book say?
We've had the rug pulled over our eyes.
Okay.
He just points at the symbol of Ravenloft. He's like, he's not the man he says he is. By
So
his
it's
own
worse.
admission. By his own admission, he is not the man he claims to be.
And
He just takes
how
a deep breath and
does
paces
this make you
around.
feel? She's going full therapist mode. How does that make you feel?
I don't have time for that. We just
Okay.
need to get our shit and get out of here.
I will respect that, but you know that you mean a lot to us, right?
Are you shooting an arrow through this doorway that I'm standing in?
I can see it.
Oh my god. She wants you to use your mage hand to open that fucking chest already.
As you
Clearly-
guys are conversing, an
clearly
arrow
I
flies
cannot
by
tell.
you, hits the chest, and it teleports into the room with Ella, and she's just kind of over it.
Ella goes,
Clearly,
"Whoop,"
we
while she's
cannot have a
in
serious
front of her.
conversation
She puts it in front
without
of
the
us.
loot mongrel.
She puts it in front of Stella because it has to be 10 feet towards her. So she
You know, if
puts
that
it right in
blows up
front of
now,
her.
it's going to blow up on all of you and not just
You
the
know what, over here.
Stella
Close
I'm
walks
going to go in
away.
the room with Rowan. I'm
Um,
going in here. I'm
Closes the
heading out
door.
the door.
Ella
The
moves
door.
behind MGG and points at Moog and points at Chest.
I am not going. No.
Rowan mage hands it open. Jesus Christ.
It just opens. Nothing happens.
Legit. Moog, what's in there?
He can't use his hands. He's a fucking snake.
Rowan's like, Mig, rifle through that chest.
Moog Snake hisses annoyingly at you, Ella.
So,
Just looks at you like I was doing something.
As you sorry, I need to move you real
I
quick.
swear to God, as I reach in, what?
As you reach in and try to investigate the open chest, all you see inside of it is a singular book.
Oh no!
The book has a. This place has a library. I didn't lie to you. It is a place of knowledge. The book is a kind of red leather. The face or the cover of it appears to be like an embossed human face of a bearded man. It looks a little like this.
Oh, that's cool.
Does he look familiar?
No.
Ella will reach in and see as the book did not explode last time. I hope this book also does not. She reaches in and grabs it and then opens it to the first page.
Make a check. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my fucking god, I would cry.
You get a paper cut.
No, you open it up. Give me a either an Arcana or an Arcana check, I'd say, for this. This book is a dense tome of wisdom. It holds ancient secrets and knowledge inside of it. You think that if someone were to read this book, the entirety of it, like actually sit down and take the time to read it, it would take 48 hours of reading over a period of 6 days to complete. But it could enhance their wisdom. This is a tome of understanding.
I for sure go. I'm writing this down. I'm sorry. I know they were having a serious talk as I did this, and I'm like, I knew this had something good in it. I handed over to Rowan. Tome of Understanding. Try not to get lost in it. We need you in here, bud. I handed over.
We don't
Raises
have time
wisdom
to read
score by
this.
2.
We don't
Yeah.
have the time to read
The
this.
cruelty of this gift is that
Yeah,
Time.
we
It is
don't have the
useless
gift
to
of
you.
time.
He'll just put it in his bag and be like, for another time.
Well, that's why I was like, please don't get lost in this book. Like, as we're walking down hallways, you're just reading it. It's like, no, we need you. This is a later
We
gift.
don't have time.
You also have the wisest guy in the land, Moog Snake.
Moog Snake.
Who
Speaking
has
of wise
been
men, Ella goes down the hallway.
slithering around as Stella goes, there's nothing down there. It's stairs and then more stairs.
Nat, you talked to Moog
Can I-
Snake. What is he so urgent about getting this hallway down this hallway?
I mean, he can hear you. He just
But he
can't
can't
respond
communicate
to
it
you.
back. So,
But
Oh,
you can tell him that, and then he could respond to me.
Moog, why do you
Yeah.
want down this
Moog
hallway?
already told you that he was following the trail of
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Nefaroooooon or whatever.
Mo, you're passive at this point. The amount of time you guys have spent in this hallway, the scent is lost.
Sad snake noises.
Oh no! Now he's making sad snake noises.
I don't
Mo,
speak snake, man.
Did
Mo, we'll
we
find
lose
him.
him?
Okay, you said
Yeah.
down
think-
this hallway is
Moog's
stairs,
like, I lost it.
and then
Yeah,
nothing.
you
That's
see
a wall.
stairs that descend to the lower level.
Oh, to descend to the lower level. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mo
Do
can't
we
fit
want to
down
go
there though.
Looking
downstairs?
down to where those stairs go, I'll tell you what you see.
Yeah.
Not much, unfortunately. You see stairs that hit a platform and bank to the east.
So under. Oh, it probably comes out and then maybe.
So it comes out like over here.
Yeah, like probably like at that. There was a underneath.
Yeah, so like like this area, probably somewheres.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's a door.
Because there's a hallway down there that leads into other chambers in that direction. So there's like some sort of rooms beneath this area.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. We got not lucky with door number 1. Pretty lucky with door number 2. What could be behind door number 3?
All right. You open that
Oh,
door, and what you see before you appears to be a banquet hall of some sort. Torches and sconces illuminate a dining table in the center of the room. Covering the table is a magnificent feast that fills the hall with the rich smells of cooked meat, sweet vegetables, and piping hot gravy and wine.
we are on second or like the main level, like we walked in, right? Correct? Because we went up and then in. Yeah,
Yep,
we
you're on
went
the-
up and in. Okay. I had to
Yeah.
kind of think about where we were. Guys, it smells amazing in here. What's a dining room?
There's food in there.
Is there actual food? Did you say there was actual food, or I just smell the food?
It's all of the senses of food. You
But-
smell everything. It
But
looks
do
real.
we see it? Okay.
Yeah, you see
Okay.
food all over
All
the
right.
table.
That's what I wasn't sure if I could just smell it. Can I investigate this food? Or actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
give me a investigation check. Looking through, you see all sorts of food, and you see what appears to be on the table a green copper ewer embossed with images of dancing bears, elks, and wolves,
Oh,
and all the food, and it smells quite delicious.
does it look poisonous?
Give me a medicine check.
Getting real close to this.
If Derva were here, she'd just put it in her mouth.
Damn
She
right.
sure would.
Mm-hmm.
My mother's brother's sister's second aunt's daughter was crazy. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As you attempt to check out the food and drink, you realize that, as like you kind of grab at it, that this is an illusion. There is
Oh,
no food here. There is liquid inside of the drinks that you could drink, but something smells foul
Nat, don't
when
eat
you
this.
really get close enough to it.
Don't
Like
drink.
the
Nat
illusion's
has
trying
like
to overpower your senses to make it smell good, but you pick up on this acrid scent beneath it.
Nat has like a fake turkey leg just about to go in her lips, and as Ella tells her that, she's like, "Oh, okay."
Well, that's an illusion. So that you're going to eat literally nothing. But the liquid, there's definitely something going on with this liquid. Do not drink it. It is. Blech. Tell me what an ewer is. Sorry. I was going to Google
It's
it.
like a pitcher.
Okay.
Would we recognize what that meant, like what it symbolized by chance? Or what kind of check would
Uh,
I do to?
do a history check, I'll say.
Okay. I'm going to do that with guidance because I have a -2.
Does this dining room resemble Strahd's dining room at all?
So much.
Insofar that it's a dining room.
Okay.
Yeah, you look at it, Nutari, like the symbolism on it to try and like connect it to anything historical, and nothing pings you.
Mhm.
It looks like an old rare piece though, probably worth some money.
I'm traumatized from the previous campaign where if I took anything, bad things would happen to me. So
The Feywild has taught you well.
not touching anything. Um, is there anything else? Do we do an investigation in the room, or is that what Ella's first 21 was
Yeah.
for?
Basically, she's determined that there is a powerful illusion here, a programmed
Mhm.
illusion that is feigning like a bountiful feast.
But nothing else. Okay.
Nothing else.
Alrighty. What?
Can I look for any hidden doors or any passages? Can like I come up here, tapping on moving things around.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give me an investigation check, looking for hidden doors in this room. You find none.
I'm gonna go and try this door.
You open it up and you see the crumpled balcony before you. There's enough of a walkway left that you could kind of flatten against the wall and make it to this set of doors, but it could probably be a little precarious. You also have a ladder that you could get up to the doors from the ground floor, so, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, do we want to go back or do we want to go forward, guys? There's a way across.
Rowan saw food and went the other way and opens this door.
Aron, you open the door to... You guys will have to bear with me, this place is big, so...
I'm getting the
Uh,
feeling that this place is gargantuan.
Stone blocks resembling tables stand in the center of this room covered in dust. Carved into the stone walls are niches filled with hundreds of dusty bottles. Cobwebs hang from wooden ladders that lean against the walls.
More ladders in here, guys.
So many ladders.
Bitch, I'm your ladder guy. Don't even look at another ladder. I feel offended.
Yeah, but this ladder is vintage.
I'm vintage.
Are you?
No.
You're not that much older than I am. Shut up.
I got 2 years on you. Nat over here. She's old.
I am
Hey,
old as
it's a
fuck.
cobweb room, though. He hasn't been going.
Mig heads into the chamber and sees what you have seen. What would you like him to do?
We are just going to scan the room for anything cool.
Give me an investigation.
If he helps me, do I get advantage?
Sure thing, buddy.
Beep. I crit my pants.
Unceremoniously, you find a secret door. Not here.
Bitch!
I knew there was a secret here. He pops up to the door and opens it. Oh, it just goes into the hallway.
Like I said, unceremoniously, you found a
Guys.
secret door.
There's another door into this hallway. Oh, well, there's nothing else in here, though. This room sucks.
Ah, Moog, I was right. There are secret doors here.
Make an intelligence check for me, real fast, as you're leaving. Looking around as you start to walk away, you see this appears to likely have been some sort of potion storage room.
I thought it was
like
a
based
winery
upon-
when you described it.
Yeah, based upon the bottles, they're not wine size; they're potion size. But any potions that were here that may have been useful are long gone. Most of the bottles are empty or broken. You don't find any intact, unfortunately.
Interesting.
This room is useless.
That room sucks, guys. There's rooms on the other side. You want to go over there?
Yeah, Moog
River.
starts to make his way to the main floor. Does he fit out through this? I imagine he fits through that.
Yeah, the big doors, like these huge amber doors that you see,
Yeah.
Those are things you can fit through for sure. There's your puppies.
Thanks.
Rowan goes over here to this door,
Oops.
Yep.
and he opens it. Oh, there's a giant hole in here.
Oh god, there's a pit.
All right. So as you open that one, give me 1 second. Everyone, stop moving, please.
Wait, let me put my puppies right next to me. All right, now I'm done.
Very good. As you open that one,
Where
I
did
have
you
to
go?
go up to it.
She's downstairs.
Oh.
Um, did you just push the doors open?
Or pull, whichever way.
Okay. You push the door open, and you like as you've been like pushing doors open in this place. It's an old building, and there's been creaking noises. Doors kind of creak open, and you see what you see before you: a large chamber with a door to the north, and what appears to be a hole in the floor to the east.
Getting big Dune vibes, guys. It's a snake hole.
Hey Majesto, I think I found a way to Avernus.
Oh, jeez.
That's a hole.
That's a lie.
It looks like a very big hole. Does it smell when he opened that door? Like, did we get a waft of grossness?
No,
Mo, you're on
just the
Stellar.
same kind of dusty. Big snake.
Big snake. Wafty.
Yeah,
Okay, so it doesn't smell like
Meg
death.
running.
You're just having Mig run in?
No, well, move in, not run.
Okay. Mig goes in.
Rowan
gets up
peeks to the
behind
doorway, see
Rowan.
if there's anything. It's like, does this room look decrepit? Is Mig gonna fall through the floor because this hole made it structurally unsound?
The room itself, just is fairly featureless aside from the 10-foot diameter circular hole in the floor to the east. There's empty torch scorches along the wall, and the double doors of amber open to the north and west. A single closed door lies just south of the western set of double doors.
There's
Okay,
more
so
doors in here, guys.
it doesn't describe these like weird looking walls or anything. I know it's artist.
All of these walls are amber. They are just
Oh,
striations of amber set into the walls.
okay. I didn't know if it was like an artist thing or if it was actually. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing depicted in it. It is just like the natural shapes that come with embedding amber into a wall.
Yeah. Rowan pops in here and he's just like, well, might as well look around. He goes to walks towards this door, and because there's a giant structurally unsound hole in the wall or floor, he's staying close to the wall just in case where he can like latch on. Meg
Ella
will just die.
looks behind her at the giant snake and goes, "For you, buddy."
Moog
Rowan has
slithers through.
Meg open this door.
Mig opens the door into what appears to be an old empty barracks. Like you see a couple of beds that are broken chests, scattered wood everywhere. And you're beginning to realize that this place appears as if it was in some way militaristic for a temple.
Is it even a temple? He just pokes around the room. Is there anything that sticks out?
Give me an investigation check.
Not so great.
You find a secret door.
Oh my god! There's
Motherfucker!
so many secrets.
this guy.
Boop.
You open it up and see what appears to be the guard house that oversaw the entry into the temple. Apparently, there is a hidden door that leads into it so that they could defend the temple's hall without having someone easily being able to find a way to get to them.
Right. He pops in here with Mig. And he'll look around this room.
Give me another investigation check. You find the already found secret door.
Oh my god! It is double secret. He leaves.
Moog would like to investigate the hole in the floor.
You'll have to get closer.
Oh god. Wait, Ella,
Moog would no longer wants to investigate the hole in the floor.
Ella, hold on one second. I thought.
DM says things that make players sweat. You just have to get
Okay,
closer.
Ella,
He'll be
Ella
like, "Do you
grabs.
want to do that?" I'm like, "I don't."
Ella grabs the rope off of her robe and like ties it to the doorknob, and then the end of Moke's tail. There you go, buddy. This hempen rope will save you.
Moog just like looks at it and slithers his tail out of it.
He's been able to push these large doors open himself. They just push. They're not like.
No, I'm saying because if he was gonna get like sucked in the hole or something, I wanted to tie him to the door.
Oh, Mo, you open the door into a it appears to be a hallway. A glazed amber covers the walls of this 20-foot wide, 70-foot long arched corridor. The amber doors at both ends of the hall stand. Oh, this one should be open. Sorry, this one's open, and so is this one. Stand open. A closed. Cracks in the black marble floor run the length of this hallway. Sorry, this one should be closed. My bad. So this one's open, and this one is closed.
And the floor is like all cracked and kind of sketchy looking.
And blackened.
Blackened.
Like pockmark
Interesting.
scorch.
Even more skulls.
Yeah, that's
And-
what I'm worried about.
And this this orange, this is amber still?
Yes.
Okay.
And as you kind of push those doors open,
Oh, no.
indeed, rising from the hole in the ground,
Oh boy.
3 more skulls appear. And we are in initiative.
Fucking skulls.
It's a good thing I tied you to that door, Moog.
Well, I'm gonna
I
get
just for the
fireball again.
record, I'm technically not in the room. I don't think. I think I'm behind the door.
Nat has not entered initiative.
I don't think I am. I think I'm right behind the door.
I'm totally safe here.
I'm totally safe. No, I know I'm not
From
safe.
what
They'll
happened
find a
with the
way. They'll be
last
like,
time.
they're like, oh yeah, there's that cleric. Oh, I gotta click on initiative. Sorry, I scrolled.
They fireball, scramble.
I really did. I started freaking out. I'm like, oh
I really
Yeah.
wish there was a way for Moog to communicate to everybody right now.
What do you mean? Hiss,
no.
hiss.
Well,
Yeah.
Nat is still has a telepathic communication with them. So
Okay.
she hasn't let that one go yet. So
Just
Hey guys.
do some. What is it? The knock slash with your tail.
Welcome to the Amber Temple. Part 2.
again,
These
Right.
motherfuckers.
There's
Parts
Uh,
everywhere.
Ella, as you are goofing around tying ropes to snakes, you, in your attempt to make light of the room, look over Moog Snake as 3 very familiar looking skulls rise quietly, and their ruby red eyes begin to peer in your direction, and you can feel the air already beginning to heat up. You're
I
the first to act.
hate that. Oh my god. Well, let's see.
These poor dogs.
These
they
poor
are
dogs.
there as cannon fodder.
Well, Green looks like he's risible. Let's riz up Green.
They're all risible.
He looks riziest.
He
All
looks
right, hold on.
resistant.
Hold on. He might have a nat 20 in him. Nope, he don't.
Oh.
And he is rizzed up.
Okay, he's rizzed up. Do something good.
That hit? Actually, let me make sure. Yep, that hit.
Yes.
19 points of damage, and it is all force because of your special bow.
Special bow.
You
As
special
the
bow.
arrow rattles out.
And it's heating up, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Guys, remember
Don't
AoE
stand
fire.
next to me. You're going to get me fireballed again.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. What did I do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
go
Oh, wait,
away,
I have 40.
girl.
I have fucking
See?
40, yo.
Oh, okay, I'm behind the wall, aren't I?
That don't matter. That door is
Yeah,
open.
it's a big door.
Literally everyone except for Ella needs to make a dex save.
My dog just
And
gave me
Omega
the
level.
saddest look because I was making
As
noises.
the air alights with the whizzing sound of the fire cracking in the air.
We're making dex saves. That was what you said. Okay.
Yep. Just
There we
dex
go.
saves now. Death saves later.
Yeah, death saves later.
Oh.
Hardy
Stella's
har
succeeded.
har.
Wait, where is Stella
Okay.
at?
She is back here in the hallway, just ever so slightly. She was following you guys, and then this happened.
Does she
can't
get
even
any
see.
partial cover? I can't tell with the angle of that door.
She is on the yeah, technically she is in full blast range.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll move her so you can see her, because technically she's like there. So Steel Defender takes 13 fire. Rowan takes 13. Moog Sneck, you take 26 points of fire damage. Natari and Stella both take 13, and the dogs die immediately.
Rico suave.
You just hear on the wind, "Remember us."
I will remember you.
I feel it in my cloak. They're gone.
Suave.
Oh well.
Rip bozos.
Rip
Unfortunate
bozos.
for you.
I know.
Unfortunately.
And it just hovers there over the pit. Natari.
And Natari's like, oh my god, not again. Let me look at one thing. Okay. So she is going to cast her Twilight Sanctuary because she knows what happened last time.
Understood.
Yeah, so and then she's gonna throw
How
it's
many feet?
30.
15?
I'll put it in nothing.
30?
30.
30.
And then she's gonna throw her sword in the air and let it go to town. Which one was it? Was it the it's the bat one.
Green
The
It's
one
the
that
real
looks-
evil looking one.
Yes, the evil looking one, yeah. Yeah, and it's gonna go right there. And
Right there?
so yeah, right next to Green Boy.
Swing
And
at
it's
green.
it's gonna swing at it.
That hits. 10 points of slashing, which works as well as you would hope. Full damage.
Sweet.
The sword kind of smacks the skull that kind of like spins in the air.
And she'll stay. If I go behind this door here, if I go behind a little bit, am I out of their view for fireballs?
I'll give you advantage on saves if you go out of line of sight.
Okay.
Because it does like permeate the area, so the fire's still gonna lick around, but I'll give you advantage on
Okay.
the save.
Okay. So she's just right there. And then I'll roll my thingy for my Twilight Sanctuary, and that's it for me.
Well,
All right. Moog communicates through the telepathic link with Natari to tell Stella to blow these fuckers up. Just no matter what.
Stella, blow the fuckers up, says Moog.
she's like in the middle of weaving magic, and she's like, "I'm fucking on it."
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Moog Snake is gonna bite at Red.
All right. That hits. It'll be 6 piercing, as it is resistant to piercing damage.
Sad snake noises.
Sadly. Anything else, Mo?
Nope. Moog Snake has to pop first to do fancy shit.
That's what. No. Hey, second verse same as the first.
Dex save.
Oh, don't forget
And,
to roll for the 1d6 plus 7 for your 10 hit points.
Thank you
get
for reminding me.
points.
1d6 plus 7.
And I'm going to expedite the
Eight.
turn of these next 2
Yeah.
skulls for you, and I'm just going to have each of you roll me 2 dex saves. Because they both go one after the other, and you know what they're doing. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. And then let me roll 2 for Stella. 1, 2. And remember, Natari, you do have advantage.
8d6.
Did I not do it on the first one? I did not, did I?
Yeah.
There are so many.
Yeah, so
I did
roll
it for the
one
first
more.
one. Yeah. Okay.
One more.
I'll just.
Stella is going to. Okay.
Yeah.
Stella's going to burn a. I believe she did this. Let me just make sure. Yeah, she is going to. Yeah. Use her Tides of Chaos to get advantage on one of those. So hopefully she doesn't get knocked unconscious. All right.
Can I cast Absorb Elements as a reaction?
You may, and it'll make you resistant to all of this.
Yeah, I am doing that.
Does she have that? Let me check. No, she has shield. All right, so for the first fireball, Natari, you'll fail, but you'll still take half because of absorb elements. So it'll be
I don't know.
16,
I sorry.
16
Okay.
fire damage. Rowan, you take 16 fire damage for the first one. Moog, you take 16 fire damage for the first one. Stella will take 16 fire damage for the first one. Second one. Natari, you've succeeded on the second one, so you'll take 15 fire damage.
But I would have cast absorb
you take-
elements with the first
So
one.
you'll take 7.
7. Okay.
Rowan, you failed, so you'll take 30 points of fire. Moog, success, so 15. Stella failed, so 30. Stella is down to 2 hit points. And for the Steel Defender, did you roll the Steel Defenders?
Yeah, he succeeded both of them.
Okay, so
Should be.
16 and 15.
It was
All right.
24 and 19 for the Steel Defender.
All right. Stella's turn. She is looking really rough, but she is going to dig deep and drop a 4th level Shatter.
Yes. My
on
favorite
these
spell.
guys.
It is.
And so they each will make con saves. Fail. Fail. Success, because it has advantage. But that doesn't matter for the one that succeeded because half the damage is enough to destroy it. And the other two take 25 points of thunder. Moog, roll me a D100 because she used Tides of Chaos. It triggers a Wild Magic Surge.
Very nice.
It was so she didn't go unconscious. Wild Magic Surge.
It's okay. Rowan's gonna go down.
You know what? Because she used it on her first one to succeed, I'm going to say that this effect triggers and it's going to protect her from other damage because she gains resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Nice.
So I'm going to give her back 15 hit points because it would have triggered before the second fireball hit her.
That's very nice. That's very nice.
She's looking okay. You watch as she kind of weaves the arcana there, attempting to shatter these skulls. And as the first fireball goes off on her, suddenly her body reacts with a flare, and like a layer of just metal sheens over her body to protect her from the second fireball that strikes, so she can remain standing.
And then don't forget her
Yeah, it's 1d what?
1d6 plus 7.
And she'll get 8 temp.
I thought it was
Oh, I
plus your
forgot about
level.
the 10.
Aren't we 8?
Or 8.
So it's just 1 less than your level then.
It is. Yeah, I think so. It
And
says
she
1d6
is
plus
going
7.
to- Yeah, she'll end her turn just inside your aura so that she can get that benefit. But she spreads as far back out as she
Mine
can.
says 1d6 plus 7 because I took a level in sorcerer. So I'm technically have 7 in cleric. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rowan, my lad. It is your turn. It's just boom, 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 boom.
That poor guy.
Explosions happen in this
Well,
room.
he has 12 temp HP. It's fine.
That's fine.
Mig will launch.
I will remind you that
6 at red. Force damage.
it
Mig.
casts shield and blocks it.
Nice. 5, 10. I'm just moving myself so I can actually see where Meg is going.
That's fair.
15, 20, 25.
Let me give you
30,
sight on Meg, actually. So
40.
here you go.
think
So you should be able to see on him now.
I can, yes.
Just because I realized I realize that that'll be more convenient than hiding things from you.
And everyone's just like, oh, fuck this. 5, 10, 15. He'll back up to here real quick and then just go, and he will take 2 pot shots at red.
All right, fire away. Get it? Fire away.
Ooh, actually, he'll shoot blue. Make it.
Still fire away.
Yes. Well, that was awful.
12 misses and 25 hits.
That'll just take 10 damage.
It takes half of that.
25,
'Cause it's
30,
piercing.
35. Everyone backs in here and shuts his door, and it's just like, huh.
Fair move. Ella,
Um,
as bones in the corner
10,
rise.
15,
No, I'm just kidding.
20.
Good thing I found this secret door.
Why did I find the skeleton?
Um, let's raise up red.
16.
The Risen. Oh, come
Only
on.
you were this insightful with Strahd.
If only.
All right. 20 does hit.
Take my force.
Yeah, take it.
You knock it out of the sky. The arrow thuds into it. The force damage ripples through it. And again, the eyes just go dark. The fire goes out, and you watch Moog from your perspective. The skull just falls down and clambers to the ground below.
Good.
Roll 1d6 plus 7. 11 temp. I'm just gonna move back. Oop. Good.
That would make me laugh. All right. It would have been that skull's turn, so good thing you killed it.
Hey.
Natari.
Awesome. I'm glad that one's dead. So she's gonna peek around here real quick because I can't see squat. And she's gonna have her sword, I guess, go around to there and attack blue.
That is out of the range of your sword. It has to be within 30 feet of you, I believe.
All right, she'll move in. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Nah, dog.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. And that see if I've got any other things I can do. I guess she can cast Sacred Flame at it. And
All right.
see,
Magic resistance. Let's see. It's got 2
no, I'm not
shots.
gonna. You said it has magic resistance? That's right. Well, I'm gonna try anyway, because what else is she gonna do?
Yeah, no go. Sacred lames out again.
On blue?
A tragedy. It is a miss, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. He
Anything
would have had
else?
to move like over here-ish to get that done. Or just like dive at him and constrict him.
Use that long tail.
Probably, we'll have you over here to like avoid going off the or into the pit.
Right.
But actually, you do see something as you look down into there. You see what appears to be. Let me get the. A room with a glazed amber floor, walls of glazed amber, a floor of red marble, and rough-hewn shaft in the center of its 10-foot high ceiling. But you see what appears to be like sarcophagi made of amber and a red marble floor below you.
Interesting.
It's this lad's turn. I'm gonna move you ever so briefly so I can float him over here.
Damn large
and-
size snake.
Oh, I forgot to roll my thing
Oh yeah, do your thing.
Yeah.
You might
before
need
you shoot a fireball at me. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh shit, I better do that before he shoots another fireball at me.
Just gonna go ahead and ping it like I think it's 2 yeah. There we go. That looks better. Stella, yeah, it's going through the doorway into the hallway. I need dex saves from all three of ya. So, poor Stella. Ella, you see, I did not do that, but good job. Ella, you succeed, taking 0 because you're a rogue. Natari, you fail, taking 31 points of fire. And Stella fails, taking 31, and she's unconscious. She hits the ground. On her turn, she has to make a death saving throw. That's 1 failure. Rowan.
Rowan cracks open the door and he's just like, "What's going on?" And okay, so he gets cool. He can
You
see
hear
blue
Stella.
from here. He can see blue from here, so he's gonna take 2 cracks at it with sharpshooter.
All right, sharpshooter, so -5 on each attack.
Oh,
Natural 1 and a nat 20, baby.
that talk about both sides of the spectrum.
The duality of man.
So Rowan, how do you defeat the last flaming skull?
Shoots both its eyes out.
You fire.
Wow, kid.
Well, you only have 1 shot, so you fire. The bullet whizzes through the air, and this very hard gem that is in the eye socket of this thing actually cracks, splinters out, and explodes. And you actually see that you hit this thing with such force that it fully destroys the skull, shattering it to pieces.
What'd you get for them fireballs, you son of a bitch?
Some bitch.
You son bitch.
And we... Well, actually,
Yeah.
technically still an initiative because you
Oh.
have a party member down.
Oh, that's right.
That's what.
But Natari will be able to act in healing.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
we'll
I'm
go ahead
going to
and
go
get
and
out
heal
of
her.
initiative. So if you got healing, go ahead and run up.
I am
and
going to heal her. Yeah.
No, we finally healed her on Stella and let her die.
No. All right, she's gonna drop a 3rd level on her because she's hurt.
With only
Yeah,
having a
potion
little
patches, too.
HP left, Moog drops his snake form.
I want to,
Mhm.
remembering what Natari told me about this cloak, I do want to rip off the spell scrolls now. So, whatever kind I have to roll for that, or
lay your hands on Stella and bring her back up, and she just slowly lurches up, like still kind of laying on the ground, and is still sitting, and just goes, "This place fucking sucks. I don't like
It
it.
really fucking sucks. I would like to go home now.
Are
I
we
don't
done?"
like it here anymore. I'm tired of being set on fire. I know you like fire, but I have no eyebrows left.
I mean, if I'm gonna go, it's the way I want to go.
Yeah,
Rowan
but
just plops down
not-
next to this wall, and he's just like, so many
that's
fireballs.
I'm so tired of fireballs.
So many fireballs.
Say more, mommy.
Mo
Oh, that
chews
was
out Ella
terrible.
for delaying his snake pursuit, and he's like, "I almost had that fucker. I was on his trail, and you guys just had to stop and like look around and be like, oh my god, what's this?"
He said he was gonna leave. It's fine.
I'm so sorry. I was wondering why you were literally banging your snake head against the wall.
You followed him. He ran out past me, I guess,
Wait.
right?
Yeah,
And he didn't kill me.
Yeah.
Did you heal yourself? Who'd you heal?
Mo killed himself.
Okay.
He's like stomped up, cure wounds on himself. It's like, listen, lady.
Look, I know you're mad at me right now. Actually, I didn't know you were mad at me. I was very confused why you were banging your head against a wall. But I found out a lot of good information about that castle. So maybe your little rabbit boy will be in here, and we will find him.
Yeah, and then we'll fucking die. We should probably take a nap.
We should take a nap. Was there any rooms? Rowan's room was kind of cozy. We could use that.
There's that.
To hobble.
There was some stuff.
Hey,
over here.
Rowan, give me either a history or arcana check. Either or.
Play.
It doesn't matter. They're the same for me.
If we hovel here and your rabbit friend comes back.
Rowan, you have been lit up by these things multiple times now, and you think about them. These things will come back in a matter of an hour.
No. Stop.
But you do know that if you douse them with holy water, you can turn them off permanently.
Guys, gather the skulls. Let's dump that holy water we got on them.
Nah. Let's make some holy
Done.
water.
Done.
All right.
As if
So
the
we
DM handed you a bag full of holy
We had
water.
a bag full. Yeah.
Oh, we do?
had a
Okay,
whole
cool.
bunch, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sick.
It was on Van Richten. He would have given it to you if he lived, as well. So
I feel like that was a little
I did
subtle,
equip
like,
you with the
yeah.
tools to not be able to rest here. Or
Let's
not
see.
be unable.
One of them I completely destroyed, and that one's gone for good.
Yes, indeed. I because you nat 20'd it on a final hit. I let
Nice.
you get a freebie on that one.
That bullet was
How
holy.
many do we have? How many holy water things?
I just assumed enough to kill all these things that we have.
I think I
you
wrote it down.
I think you actually only have 5. But
Didn't
which
we
would
have
not
holy
have.
water from earlier for something?
You might.
now? I
And
feel-
there are quick.
I'm
Go get the ones downstairs first.
Be
Oh
back
my
real
god!
fast.
Oh, we did take water out of the one out in western. What is that? That's town.
I have a vial of holy water as well.
Yeah,
We grabbed it
okay.
when you were in the
Yeah.
death house too. I think.
That was empty. Wasn't it empty though?
I have a full
I don't know,
one in my
baby.
bag. It's
All right.
in
So
my
how
bag.
many
I wrote it.
skulls are there?
There are 5 left.
All right. Well, let's
And
douse these 5.
I mean, if we put them in a bucket, we could probably just douse them one at a time. Maybe, who knows?
True.
Wish it around, gargle that up.
Do we have a bucket?
I've got
I
Mig.
have cook's
we can put him in.
utensils. That's like a pot, right?
Yeah,
We can
sure.
put it inside Mig's butt kit.
All right, kids. I walked away for 2 seconds, and I'm hearing craziness.
I got cook's utensils. There's got to be a pot in there. We put the holy water in the
Stir
pot and then
the
throw the
pot.
boys inside.
For the function of the holy water on the skulls, you need 1 vial of water per skull, regardless of whether or not you put it in a fucking bucket.
Damn it!
Well,
So the holy
Um,
water basically is unholy once you use it. Got it.
Yeah.
There's
I'll walk
They
away
can.
for 1 second.
There are the 3 skulls that are scattered in the floor below.
get those first.
Well, that you can get to. However, the other 2 are down in the hole. They fell in.
Ooh, how deep is that hole?
The hole is about. Sorry, give me 1 second. 10 foot deep.
I can
Perfect.
mage hand those up here.
Ladder guy going in.
No, don't go down there. Let me mage
Can we
hand
just
them.
I can mage
Are they
hand it
that-
too.
Light?
I mean, they're skulls.
You'll never know till
I
you
mean,
try.
a skull can be pretty heavy.
And
Especially a
that
magical
rune could
one.
probably kill you.
It's fine. I'm in the aura of safeness.
No, you're not.
I just looked up. The human head typically weighs between 2.3 and 5 kilograms. 5.1 pounds. It's over the limit.
But how much
These
does a
are-
skull weigh? Not a head.
These are
It's
the
a skull.
skulls.
It's the skull.
That's what he said.
It's
He
the
looked
skull,
up
and
skull.
they got big gems in them.
What happens if they were skulls of like
Right, here.
gnomes? Gnome skulls.
Trivia.
might be
Do you
smaller.
know the average adult human skull weighs between 11 and 14 pounds? Are you happy?
Yeah.
So
Are
Make sure
you
it's not with
happy?
the brain inside.
So,
are you happy now?
To
Are
confirm,
you
the
sure
answer
DM
is
actually?
I don't know what Mage
Listen.
Hand's limit is.
They're fucking too heavy. Go down there.
Okay. I'm going down. I'm yelling
Wait,
Timba.
cast guidance.
Wait, how many
on
pounds
her.
did you say there were?
11.
11.
I'm getting
yeah.
conflicting things on the internet right now, so
It probably
Alright,
is
I'm sorry.
DM
Wait,
says they're
Mage
too
on
heavy
Ella.
because they've got a gem in them.
I don't
weight
know.
of human skull. What is the weight of the skull? Believe it or not, the average human head, that's a head. That's not a skull. 11 to 14 pounds, I'm saying.
So if you take away all the head
Plus
stuff
a gem.
Yeah.
plus a brain, add
It's got And it's got 2 gems in it,
okay, so they're
and they're fairly significant gems. You know what? Here. You can fish it out with me, Jamie, losers, babies.
It has rocks in their head. Okay.
I have 6 HP.
Let me go down.
Yeah. Go ahead, coward. Fish it out with me, channel. I'll let you do it.
I have 6 HP. I'm a
You
coward.
don't have to go down there. The rogue will. She'll step on every landmine.
Yeah, but she's already died once.
All right, hold on. Let me investigate the hole first. I'm doing it,
It's a
guys.
hole.
That's what she said.
Damn, that is a sweet
I'm-
looking hole.
Peering in the hole.
All right. So sorry, I couldn't get a good quick answer from the internet, so I got annoyed. Screw you, internet. What you see is a room that has walls of glazed amber, a floor of red marble, and what appear to be 3 amber sarcophagi that stand in alcoves.
That's fucking frightening. But also, Moog, there's bodies down there that you could use.
Moog jumps in.
No! No!
No bodies. They're sarcophagi.
Do not jump in. All
You
right,
jumped
one
in.
carrot. I put a ladder there.
Moog, you jump in. It's 10 feet. Make a dex save.
the
Listen,
average human
Linda!
skull typically weighs around 2.2 pounds.
They're filled with gems that weigh 700 pounds each.
Yeah, but a ruby,
They're filled with rocks.
a
Eat it.
ruby weighs 15 pounds.
The
So
OCD part of me had to find
Okay,
out.
while that is happening, Rowan is like, please go get the ones downstairs first. They've been dead for almost an hour.
why
Maybe.
can't you get them while
Alright,
me and Moog are
jumps
fishing
down,
out?
and he,
I'm
assuming
not
he
talking to
lands
you.
safely, he picks up the skulls and tosses them up one at a time.
You have
Yep.
a ladder.
He just
Moog
tosses them up.
Moog
ignoring
tosses
your
2
ladder.
skulls up here. You retrieve those 2 skulls. Yeah, you see the 3 sarcophagi, and they are solid amber, Moog, when you look at them, and you kind of peer. Or do you want to look at any of them? There's one to the west, the south, and one to the east.
Yeah, he turns to them, and if he's like centered on them, he goes to the one that would be to his left.
So that would be to the west.
All right, yeah, to the one to the west.
I look
You gaze
down.
into the amber sarcophagus, and you feel something reaching out to you. It feels sickly, diseased.
Oh, hell no.
Back up, retreat, retreat.
He
Mold, what's your
ignores
shield down there?
whatever's reaching out to him from that one, and he goes to the next one to its right.
That's right. So, eastern sarcophagus.
Yeah.
You
No, I don't like
gaze
that.
into
Uh-oh.
this one, and you feel something familiar, but not quite. Something that balks death. But there's a hunger behind it.
Oh. So, familiar like the eyeball on his chest, or familiar like something else?
Familiar in the type of power that the eye in your chest is, but not the same.
Okay. It's like like a kin to it.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
now
something of a similar vein.
okay. Now he goes and looks at the last one that he hasn't looked at yet.
This last one, you look into it, and it's not so much a feeling as you see almost a storm inside of the amber, like a rolling storm of lightning within.
Can he investigate that further? Like, is there a magical sense to it, or what's going on with that?
Give me an Arcana check. And how are you investigating it with this Arcana check? Are you placing your hands on it, or are you just trying to look at it and suss something out?
Um, yeah, he would have had to place his hand on it to probably make a good mental link, as he is not a wizard of any kind. He is a very like a naturally instinctual type of person.
You feel, as you place your hand on this, a jolt of energy run through your body, but it recedes as if it can't find purchase within you for some reason.
Is there a visual to that? Like, when I climb down, do I see anything going through his body?
No, it's just a feeling he has.
Okay.
Like something tries to enter him, but is unable to because something is in its way.
Gotcha. I see. Um,
But you feel a connection to where you could potentially lose something and gain something else, but you don't know what you will gain and what the cost of that might be and what it means to lose what you already have.
Moog would like to do the whatever equivalent of inciting this power. Like he wants to understand if it is a malicious force or a neutral force or like a good force.
Give me an insight check. You feel destruction, pure and violent, like lightning tearing through the sky.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna avoid that then. That going down that pathway, it makes him think like, what of his own power can he do? Like an insight check on his own eyeball in his chest, some similar type of check as he just did.
Yeah, sure. Give me one. Give me an insight check. I'll say with advantage for this one. You kind of look inward to the power that rests within you. This pale eye recognizes you, and it's urging you forward. It is somewhere here. You need only find it.
So its intention it to me is to help me find it.
Yeah, to seek it out, as if it has more
Okay.
to offer should you do so.
I see. Yeah, Moog calls up. I'm sure Ella's probably down here at this point, but he's like, "We're not. No, I'm not dead yet. So if you guys want to come check it out, you can. There's some sarcophaguses here. Don't touch them.
Was there anything
They're a
else
little
to the
bit
room?
spicy."
The only other thing in this room, directly to your north, there is a sealed door.
Or sealed from our direction?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a door. It's sealed from both directions.
Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like there's like a wood, like wood.
No, not like a
Thing.
beam. It's a closed, sealed door. Like,
Gotcha.
There's no cracks in it. You can't see through it.
Guys, there's a door down here also.
There's doors everywhere in this place.
You're
no
right.
shit.
Okay, I want to see the door. Is Moog unfocused right now after with that sarcophagus at all? Happy?
Moog is yeah, he's not touching the sarcophaguses anymore. He warns you guys to not touch them, and he just says to Nat through a mental link to like focus on her whatever power that raised her, and see if it's here, if it's in within the Amber Temple.
Okay. She will also do an insight check then.
All right, give me insight with advantage.
What was the check we did to listen at doors? Perception?
Yeah. You look inward, Natari, and you feel that star is pulling you somewhere in here. It is definitely here as well. And it is reaching out for you. And you have this unmistakable feeling of dread in the pit of your stomach.
I think I'm going to throw up. Is what Nat says, and then she tells Moog telepathically. She's like, Did you feel that? The tug?" They're like,
Yeah.
It's whatever it is that's here."
He's like, I want to go find it.
I don't want to find it. It makes me feel nauseous, and I want to find a corner and throw up.
Come check out this sarcophagus then.
I will say, Natari, the other sense you get from it is that pit in your stomach is a feeling of dread because of the knowledge that could be offered to you.
Gotcha.
Because you know from your visions that this thing has given you, you have seen not but ruin from it.
Yeah. All right. Well, she will climb down there.
Before you climb down, can you give Mig the holy water so he can go take care of those skulls?
She gives him the holy water. There you go.
You keep 2. I've got 1 already, so we'll go kill the other 3.
But didn't he toss up the 2?
Yeah, he
up
tossed
here?
up the
Yeah,
skulls.
Yeah,
right here.
you
Yeah.
get 2. You get those 2. I'll get
Yeah.
3 out here in the room.
Okay. Well, she sprinkles some the holy water on those 2. Boop, 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 boop.
We
And
should
then,
also probably make more holy water eventually.
yeah.
Destroyed.
And Rowan doesn't do it himself. He sends Mig on a delivery run.
Yeah, Mig does
And-
what he does best, delivers mail as he destroys with all the skulls.
We love our male golem.
It's been well over a minute now, so Nat's aura has already fallen.
So what's the maximum that your aura can give? It's
1d6 plus 7.
so
So
13.
yeah, just
Everybody
just
can give yourself
roll
13
them.
temp hits. Because you would all, I'm just going to give you the max too. Not have us roll a million die rolls.
Yeah,
How many hit points was it?
13.
Temporary.
Temp hit points. And
That
then
includes
I guess,
Mig and Rowan as well.
and then I guess she'll go down and
Are you guys all going to descend into this room?
Oh yeah, we got to go into the room that Ella is looking at.
I'm listening at the
Or-
door first.
Or
Your perception check on the other side of the door is you actually hear something. You hear like a conversation muffled, very hard to hear.
Sounds
it's
like
like bickering.
common? Or another
Yeah,
language?
it sounds like common, but it's difficult to make out from the other side of this very thick door. Like it's, like really, and it's because they're also being quiet.
Nat,
It's like a quiet argument.
Nat Real Housewives of Amber Temple are over in this door.
oh my god, what are you hearing? Because I don't want to go near that door.
I'm hearing bickering like Real Housewives of Amber Temple.
can I ask how many minutes I've been standing up here with Mig?
Probably a couple.
For mending purposes.
Yeah, I'd say 2 or 3 minutes. We have 3.
Maybe we should go somewhere and rest before we try to encounter more people.
I think that was a wise decision.
Just keep opening doors.
Exactly.
Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it. Oh, God. When Rowan's on board, we need to go rest right now.
Yeah, right.
That was a sarcastic
Opposite.
tone.
He's
I
at 6
go-
HP. He's dipped into lunacy a bit.
I look at Moog and I go, and I point and I go, ladder, do not step on top rung.
What?
That's amateur laddering. Do not step on top rung. Ladder.
Okay. Use the ladder?
Use the ladder. Do not step on the top rung.
Okay. He takes the ladder and walks up and doesn't step on the top rung. He's
Man.
up here now.
So fucking proud of that boy.
Nat,
You too.
Does
Ladder
it.
guy.
she doesn't understand why she avoided the top rung, but she does.
You will understand one day.
Okay.
And your weapon just flies back to you after.
Yeah.
That is still a dope weapon. Good job on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, AI. You did it.
Mm-hmm.
I painstakingly did permutations in AI for at least 20 to 25 minutes to get that one.
Oh, that was
Ooh,
you.
The sweat of my brow.
It is perfect.
What was in the room down
my
there
AI GPU.
that Rowan ducked into during that fight? Was it
Nothing.
at least
Except
was
for
nothing,
my
right?
potential grave.
okay? I think we should not hobble.
Man.
What is yours called?
Hurt Rowan's a much different mood than normal Rowan.
Just keep opening doors.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
He's literally. What did you say,
What's in
Toast?
this room here?
I've hit lunacy.
Yeah. Is this the room he was in?
Brain no
It's a bear.
function.
So this is a secret door that opens up into like the little guard room, and this is the
Okay.
barracks. So
Okay.
Let's go into the secret room,
Yeah.
and we'll all
Ella
just like hunker down in here.
shuts
There
door,
are arrow
pushes
slits.
bed in front of door, hunkers in this.
This is
You
giving
begin
Avernus
to
vibes, just so you know.
this.
We've been here
You
before.
huddle into a sad room, very hurt, as Ella attempts to push a broken bed that just kind of and breaks apart as she's moving it and falls to pieces and in no way blocks the door.
I did my part.
I did my part.
I mean,
Not cast her hovel.
we could also like take some of this scrap wood and like just nail it or like I don't know, wedge it into the door somehow. So
I
it won't
do have
open.
cooking utensils. I could use my pot to totally hammer that in.
Well, before you cast that, we're just taking a short rest, right?
No,
You only need a short rest, or do you need a long rest?
I mean, it's up to you guys.
or I mean, I don't.
How
I
long
don't
have
have
you been
spell
here?
slots. I'm good with whatever.
How long we've been technically?
I don't think we've
That's
been here
true.
that
I
long.
mean, I just don't know if we have time to do a long rest.
Might be true.
How's
Well, she's
everyone's
still
spell
busy.
slots looking?
A long rest. Let's see. You left with 4 days left. You made it to Selenka Pass within the first day. You rested there. Second day, you traveled from Selenka Pass to the Amber Temple. Arrived basically near the end of the second day. So this would take you into the third day.
If we
The
long
long
rest.
rest will.
All right,
And then that means you are 1 day away from the wedding.
All right, so we're short resting.
short rest. I agree.
Yeah, we can short rest.
I waited. I know how much I. Did we successfully get a short rest? I should.
Go ahead and take your short rest. Stella is going to burn sorcery points to get back a 4th level spell slot, and then use her restoration during this short rest to get back 4 of her sorcery points. So she's got 1/4, all of her thirds, and a level 2 left to help you guys.
When I ended up pulling off my scrolls, what did I get for those?
First of all, I need you to roll 2d3 for me.
Not on my list. How rude. Roll 2d3.
All right. One is a 2nd level spell. One is a 1st level spell. Let's go
Natari,
to
how do your
spell.
spells look?
I don't reset with a short rest. I mean, my channel divinity does, which is good.
Yeah, but
But
like what?
my
I
other
just
spells don't.
was curious
Oh.
what your spells were at.
So have the ring also.
Fantastic. Yeah, I have
That'll
the
give you
ring,
a
so
spell
that I
slot.
have that first bonus. Yeah, I've got 2 first levels, 1
And
second,
that resets every
1
day.
third.
So if you use it before your long rest, it'll come back on the next long rest.
Yeah, and I've got 1 4th level. So if I'm smart,
So you can use the
Yeah,
ring
should be
now
okay.
to get a spell slot back if you wanted. That way you don't have to
Roll
waste an action in combat.
1d64 for me, Crafty, for the first one.
and was the ring? Was it?
No,
was it again?
1d64. Like the number 64. Because there's 64 options. Alright, 56. Jump to 20, 40, 50.
Oh no, my screen went reloaded. What the hell?
Toast. What level was the spells for the
3
the
or
ring
lower.
again? 3 or lower. Okay.
Much like Baldur's Gate 3, you find a scroll of sleep.
Yeah.
It's a first level scroll of sleep. And then we go see how many second levels we got. That's 20, 40, 60. 63. So 1d63 for the second level scroll. Where's that?
And I did use my ring to regain a spell slot.
All right.
So you know.
Ooh. I mean, she's casting a spell. Oh, this is pretty useful. A scroll of prayer of healing.
Nice.
That is very helpful.
And you still have the scroll of mass cure wounds.
I do, yeah.
And I have the scroll of revivify. Just
The only thing with the prayer of healing scroll is it still takes the 10 minutes to cast, so it's an out of combat heal for you guys, but it's still a heal.
It's still a heal though.
Yeah.
That's a free heal.
Yeah, I don't want to keep all these healing potions, so I do want
I have one.
Who are you
I have
giving healing
none.
potions to?
I want to give a healing potion to Nat, Moog, and Stella, and then I'll keep one.
Oh, she gets an
Okay.
item. Stella adds a healing potion. You hand it to Stella, who, not being an adventurer, has no bag to hold it in.
Hey, that that cloak has a bag on it. You can give her the sack off that thing.
Yeah, there you go.
You give her the sack. You hand her this potion, realize she doesn't have a bag, pull off a patch and hand her a sack. And she has a sack in one hand and the potion in the other, and she just looks up at you and goes, "What the fuck?"
Wait, wait. I have a rope on my robe. So I'm going
Tie it
to
around.
tie it around Stella with the bag to make her a little belt.
Oh my god.
Give me a survival check to see how good of a rope belt you can make.
21.
You make a functional belt out of the rope. The whole time, Stella is just staring at you with this look of utter disbelief as you create a belt that has a little loop for a sack you handed her, and she just puts the potion in it and goes, "Thanks."
You are most welcome, Stella. And now you can put all your little knickknacks in there. I'm surprised you don't have any knickknacks. How did you not have any knickknacks this entire time? Like, you're not just carrying around stuff?
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I added a pouch to your inventory because it's basically what you made.
Guys, it's
She's literally just been following you. She's wearing a dress that's all disheveled and fucked up now.
Poor Stella.
She's been blown up so many times.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's done a lot of cool things, but she has been blown up very often.
But now she
Anyway.
has a dope ass belt, so.
As you guys complete a short rest in the Amber Temple, I do need some wisdom saves from everyone, please.
Oop.
Oh, goodness. I'm plus 10.
Dirty
Yeah.
10.
Alright. Because you guys only spent an hour here, the DC's pretty low, but Ella failed.
Of course I did.
Roll a D100 for me, Ella. Eva? Roll a D10. Ella finishes putting this pouch on, and Ella, you are joking around, laughing, and suddenly you all watch as her face becomes still, her eyes become distant, and she freezes in place. She's no longer talking, no longer moving. She's just stuck like a statue in front of you.
Arcana check?
Poke.
Give me an Arcana.
Can I breaker her? And Ella, can you hear me?
As you reach out to Ella's mind, Natari, you hit a wall of static.
Okay.
Like there's nothing there. Rowan, you are not sure what's going on.
Funky. Could Rose help in some way if I put the bone in Elle's hand?
You place and like her hands are like just kind of in whatever position they were in, but you kind of find a way to put the bone there. And you can't communicate with Rose while she's there. So how long do you leave Rose there before you take her back?
Just a couple of seconds at first, because I'm like, hey, does everything feel okay? When I take her
You
back?
look back and you just hear screaming when you pull Rose back, and just a panicked whisper, and then silence. You can't make out what she says to you.
Oh God.
Ooh. Rowan retreats into his mind just to see if he can actually get some coherent wording from Rose.
She just says, it, it was awful. So many horrible things. All in her mind. It was like violent static.
I'm sorry you had to hear that. And Rose was just like, yeah, Rose can't do anything. She said that it was bloody murder in there.
While they're all trying to figure out what's wrong with you, Ella, what you are experiencing currently, you are being assaulted with images of death, of your friends, of your loved ones, everything around you. It is like an endless nightmare where you are always one step away from saving anyone. It is just failure after failure, death after death. Sid dies, Rowan dies, Natari dies, Moog dies, Stella dies. You see Theobald die. You see
Anastrasya.
so many, Anastrasya, whom you love deeply.
Deeply.
All of them
Yeah.
dying in horrible ways over and over and over. It is an endless torment of death until 8 minutes pass for all of you, and what feels like an eternity passes for you, Ella, as your eyes finally clarify and you move again. But you are now paranoid of losing anyone. You will do anything to save them.
Already was there, but now it's even worse.
She was
Love
already
that.
there.
Paranoid.
But-
First thing you see is Moog about to smack you.
You get smacked in the face by Mo.
I hug him.
Ugh. Oh God. Me no like Hitachi. Like gently pushes her off.
He hangs onto your arm.
You okay there, buddy? Like
There you
pats her
go.
head.
Just a new little flaw for you.
Ella just is shaking. She's not talking. She's just shaking her head no. And like looking into your if one could look into somebody's eyes, like they're looking inside of your soul. That's how she's looking into your eyes right now. And there's like no blinking. Like she's trying to basically remember every piece of how your eyes look.
Eesh. It's gonna be okay there, pal. He like pats her head again.
That's right. That
She rehugs you.
Oh, am I attuned to this caller now?
Oh yeah, you spend a time tuning to it, so you can
Nice.
have that.
Bloop.
I'll have to make a token for it, but we'll just use Hey, let's just use one of those mastiffs for now when we get big.
Yeah, this is what I imagine a Colossus looks like. Pew pew pew.
Morph.
Beep.
Alright, I'll use that later. And
Um,
then I'm also gonna
God,
give you
that's a big dog.
controllable mastiff token.
He's
It's
a large
big.
creature.
Mhm.
I can ride him as a mount.
the dog that was
And he's-
dead next to the human
Yeah.
is
that
a
one.
large
Didn't
creature.
do that.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
And he can go through walls.
Yeah, it was basically like the size of like a dire wolf.
Damn.
Mo goes up to the mastiff and he's like, "Hug."
Ella's
He
still
hugs
hanging
it.
on to you as you walk.
You try to hug it, and your arms go through its ethereal body.
Damn it.
It's a ghost.
But this token is just a placeholder for now, so you can use the stat sheet that I linked to you earlier.
Yeah, I got that pulled up.
So, cool.
But yeah, 100% it goes through walls and does psychic damage.
Ghost Hound.
And it's very fast.
Yeah, it just kind of looks at you expectantly.
Who's a good boy? He does good dog stuff.
Yeah, it gets excited and it kind of like phases through the walls around you, like it's running around excitedly.
Awesome. Love this.
All right, guys. Let's go check out that big ass door. He walks to the dog.
Yeah, you
Dog.
can. You just threw it.
The dog just goes through walls and all that stuff.
You talk about the door
Well-
at the bottom of the hole.
Well, it's mean nothing to this dog or floors.
All right, well, I guess we're just glancing past the weird shit. Moving on.
It was broken. I broke a lot of it trying to move it. It's my fault. Ella puts a ladder back down and looks at Moog directly in the eyeballs and says, "Ladder. No jump."
All right. So, you guys intend to all go down there?
Look at this group.
Yes. Do we want to go down this hallway over here?
Oh, we can check what's in the hallway.
Yeah,
You know,
we can check
let's
what's in the
do
hallway.
that.
maybe there's more skulls in there. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, exactly. Moog in front.
Ella runs in front of Moog.
You know what?
Like she's like,
Nat
I got
also
you.
cast
Ella,
also cast
you stop
resistance
it.
on herself.
Then
Rowan all the way
hold my
back
hand.
here behind his giant ghost dog.
Hold my hand.
I'm scared.
I'll let you go. I'll let you go forward if you hold my hand. Nope. Tries to grab your hand.
Stella
I
just
don't-
hangs back here on this side of the wall and just watches.
He does not like the physical contact like that.
Rowan peeks out. He's just like, good idea, Stella. Fuck
Yeah.
fireballs.
Nope.
Moog listens at the door.
Yeah, as the SEAL team fans out behind you and covers the hallway, you go to the door. Give me 18. Give me 1 second. Let me check that chamber.
It's 12.
I want it to be known that anytime that Mo goes to open a door, I'm literally right behind him drawing my bow.
Like you have your hand on one shoulder. And
Ready to
the
kill.
way.
So you'll shoot whatever you see if you see something in there.
100%. I am
No,
overly protective.
no, you
I
are
am
not.
overly
Roguelike.
protective.
Oh my
It's a flaw. It's a
Oh
flaw.
my God.
I gotta play it.
All right.
Yeah,
Overly protective doesn't mean overly aggressive, though.
yeah. He
It's true.
puts your bow down. He puts your bow down.
Okay,
Like,
I
no.
promise not to shoot first. I promise to ask questions first, but I redraw bow.
All right. You listen in. You don't hear anything.
All right. He's gonna creak it open carefully. Oh, good God!
Oh,
Jesus.
This
Sweet mother
chamber
of lords.
is brightly lit by red copper lanterns that hang from the ceiling. The walls are sheathed in amber that has been shaped into bas-reliefs of wizards with spell books. Stairs to the north and south descend 20 feet to an obsidian lectern, behind which a slab of black slate hangs from chains. Between the stairs are descending rows of red marble benches.
Eesh. He closes the
Eesh.
door.
Ella drops her bow and tries
Nothing
to
to
reach
see
back
here,
in hand.
guys.
Never mind.
No, he's. Damn it. He looks back. He's like, it's a sacrificial chamber. Do you want to investigate it?
Are you really asking me? I don't even want to be here.
Ella Marine
Yeah, the
seals
exit
6.
is back that way.
So you guys want to leave?
I want to go home.
Mm,
Your
Seal
home
Team
is not
6 runs back.
Barovia, then.
Still Team 6 runs back.
we
Get
can't
down.
go home, Rowan reminds people, until we get that third gem.
What was the door that was already open? Oh, this one.
Yeah, the one to the north is open.
Guys, people were talking downstairs. There might actually be, like, something down there. You would think that a gym would be guarded like the other two.
All right, let's go check out that one now.
All right, redraws ladder. Take the ladder. Do not jump down there.
All right, you abandon the course to the north and head back down with the ladder.
It looks too
Um,
spooky, DM.
what was
I'm
up there?
sorry.
It
Freaking
looks
weird.
too
Fuck this
spooky.
place.
He's like, I
I get
can't. I
bad-
just can't.
I get a bad vibe. Bad vibe.
His spidey sense. We're like, no. All right,
Uh,
go now.
all right, you guys descend into this chamber. I would say the Mastiff can't fit, but the Mastiff can just kind of hover above you guys. No big deal.
I mean,
it's spectral.
yeah, he can just phase through after we leave. Just
It's just like blipping
So-
through the map.
Here's the thing: you get down in there. There's just the door and the 3 amber sarcophagi. I can take you to the map. Here, I'll take you to the map. Give me a sec. I'm gonna leave the Mastiff out for now,
Don't be tight.
just because it's gonna be clustered. And let me pull you guys into this chamber.
Oh yeah, that boy.
Oh,
Alright,
Jesus.
and so
There we are. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. Gonna go listen at this door again.
Yeah, it's gonna just hug the wall a little bit. Right?
Rowan's just awkwardly sitting next to this sarcophagus.
and as a reminder, sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta go back to the point. This is the Western sarcophagus. Anyone who approaches it, it gives you this feeling of sickliness and disease. The one to the south is a roiling storm, and the one to the east feels hungry and deathly.
Ugh.
Does
Um,
Nat feel like any one of them is drawing her closer?
You don't feel like the connection that you have
Okay.
to one of these entities in this
Okay.
particular chamber. But Mo, listening at the door, you don't hear anything.
Okay, so they're gone. He
Because he's
gently
spent an
opens the
hour.
door. Right.
You try to push the door open, and your hand hits a barrier of force.
Ella, pick the lock if you can.
There's a
You see no
barrier
lock
on it.
to be picked.
Oh, it's magical barrier?
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Actually,
Did I use a
let me double check
window?
this. Actually, sorry, 1 second. Let me double check this. Oh, actually, when you do touch it, a barrier does appear, and it appears like an arcane lock appears in front of you.
Indeed.
Oh, so I can't. There is something to pick.
There is something to pick. You do have the ability to attempt to pick this, I believe.
You can pick arcane locks.
Nat gives her guidance.
Is it smart to like do an arcana before to like maybe lower like the DC? Would that help at all?
No.
Okay.
You're trying to riz it.
Can I riz the lock?
Let me just double check,
Okay.
make sure. Yeah, I don't see anything that says these arcane locks are particularly special. So I'm just going to follow the rules of arcane lock. DC. Okay. Alright. So I have a DC in mind for it then, because I don't think it gives one. But
Okay.
I could be reading this wrong, but I'm going to give you the opportunity to open them all, because I think it's fun.
Sure. That's not good.
No, you fiddle with this magic, and
Wait.
you are unable.
Oh, the
Wait.
D4.
Wait,
Sorry.
I gave her guidance.
14.
Yeah. I don't know if that makes
You
a difference.
fiddle with this lock, and you are unable to open it.
So are the giants.
Wait. The big hand for the crosswalk came up. Wait.
Could
Wait.
Stop, criminal scum.
describe that again. You said there's an arcane barrier?
Yeah, that is like there is a locking mechanism that is enhanced by an arcane barrier.
May I walk through it?
Let me double check.
It's a bug zapper.
I have a thing that he gave me.
You may.
I walk through it.
You watch as Ella kind of becomes ethereal, like the ghost puppy, and pops through the door.
From this.
Before you,
Go ahead.
you see before you a hallway that stretches on. You see to your right is another one of these amber doors. You see two other doors further north, and what appears to be a collapsed portion of the wall, as if the hallway had been caved in, and you don't see a way past it
Oh,
from this
that,
perspective. Okay. Yeah. So the far north wall is collapsed and ruptured.
So is there a way like last time to unlock it from this side?
Same type of lock.
Can I try yelling through? And I just want to double check before I tell them something wrong. I come up here as I'm looking. It looks like there's the archway, and that is the correct archway that's where we were.
Yep,
There's
you look
nothing
out and
blocking.
you see the area that you were walking in before, the pillars and the statue.
Okay. I will yell back through. Guys, we can just go around. And then I realized I could just walk back. I could just walk back through and be like, "Did you hear that?"
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, cool. It's open on the other side, but we can't go through this door. It's locked.
All right, so we climb out.
Yeah. I need
All
to
right.
read
Are you
that.
guys intending to climb out and then head down the stairs to the lower floor?
That was the way that I told him is open. Yeah. If that's
I'm
where they
asking
wanna
if
go.
that's what you want to do, because whether or not I change maps.
Oh yeah, is that what you guys want to do? It's open on that.
Yeah. I don't think we should finish looking at the top floor, just in case.
Yeah, let's
We
all
can.
go to the sacrificial chamber.
Well, there's another door up there.
Let's go get sacrificed.
All right. I'll leave your
There was.
tokens down here for when you come to explore this floor, and we'll move to the other map. As you guys shimmy on out of that hole,
Shimmy, shimmy, hole dance.
and yeah, you got a door and a quote unquote sacrificial chamber ahead of you.
Was anyone sacrificed recently in there?
Looked empty.
Tons of people.
Moog's running
There's
away.
so much blood everywhere.
Literally so much blood. It's the
Is it
new
blood?
hotness.
No,
It's Ruby. It's
But
Ruby.
why don't you come taste it, Rowan, and find out.
I can't taste anything.
me no tastes good.
Me no taste anything. Me vampire spawn.
I know you need some kind of sustenance.
Me no drink blood. Me no drink blood. Me drink
The
dreams.
dreams.
Ella
the
will walk into
dreams.
this chamber and
I'm sure there was plenty of dreams that bled out here.
All right.
I
give me an
am a
invest-
god.
All right. One moment, please.
Yes, sir.
I see everything.
I know all
You
about
find that
sacrificial
everyone
chambers.
you've ever known was sacrificed here.
Visions come back.
Oh
I'll
my
see you in 8
God.
minutes, guys.
All right. Sorry, I gotta get to this chamber.
Why are there so many doors in this place?
Man, I'm doing really good on investigation today. This will never happen again.
You look around this room, and the immediate thing you see, because he peeks his head out from under the lectern to see who's there, is a person.
Oh no.
What type of person? Oh,
Who
lame.
looks like this. He's got kind of a scarred, almost like acid burned head.
Ah, Igor.
And he sees you and then quickly ducks back down as if he's hiding from you.
Keep in mind, you didn't roll initiative.
No, I didn't draw my bow or anything. I just came in and investigated before Moog because I didn't want anything bad to happen to him. Excuse me, sir. Is everything okay? Look like you got a little burn.
Fuck, shoot. You just hear it from the other side of the
Ella
lectern.
comes over here to step down. Actually, no. Ella would crawl over these. Is it like a altar, like a church altars?
Don't slip on the blood.
There's no blood.
There's no blood. It's ruby. Is that what you said?
It's
Stones?
red marble.
Red marble. Yeah. So she starts just
It
crawling
does
over
definitely
these.
look like blood in this room, for sure.
It for sure does. Just we're just parkouring down because that's what we do.
Oh, hello. Fuck, shit. What's up? How are you guys? Hello.
Why
Who
are
are
you
you? What
scared?
is this place? Why are you burned?
Well, this is the Amber Temple.
Well, that makes
it-
sense.
No,
Is
this
the
room.
place. Oh, this room? I have no clue. I have no clue.
What?
I was
Who are
hiding
you?
here. I came here seeking the power that lies within this place. And horrible burning skulls attempted to kill me. And I hid from them. And I've been hiding here for a while. I'm very hungry and very tired.
I command Clausewitz to jump through the wall and perch right here.
Oh God! He says
Oh.
as a giant ghost hound comes through.
That's a good
Ah.
puppy.
He's just panting.
What brought you here? You seem horribly underqualified to be here.
Well, that's very rude of you to say.
He's not wrong.
You have no
But
You
skills.
got burned.
I am. And he like kind of dusts himself up. I am a mage.
Oh, you're a
I am
mage.
Vilnius. I am very powerful, and you know, it's 3 flame skulls, extremely dangerous mage killers.
Have you ever
I'm
heard?
sorry.
You ever heard of
Natari would like to
Mordenkainen?
point out that she also got burnt as well. So
Yeah, but I love you.
You ask him if he's ever heard of Mordecai. He's like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, he'd call you a bitch.
Yeah, I
Well,
would.
Sounds like I wouldn't want to meet him then.
You
He
don't.
sounds like an asshole.
He is an asshole. Sounds like
he
one.
is an asshole.
He's going to
Fuck
hell
you.
for sure.
You hear in the distance.
Sorry, he's going to Avernus for sure.
He said, "Fuck you."
God, he's always haunting us. Well,
But my name is Vilnius. I'm sorry, I'll respell that. V-I-L.
Like Gilneas? No.
Like Gilneas, yes,
Yeah.
Vilnius. No, I come from, sorry, I'm trying to remember where it comes from. I come from, Kresk. I'm a traveling mage. I came here seeking the knowledge and power within the Amber Temple, and when I got here, a horrible explosion happened, but, as I said, I'm a practice mage, so I was able to divert some of the firepower they sent my way and escape them. But
oh,
I was scared of going out because I assumed they would kill me the moment they saw me.
I see. Well, they're dead. So,
yeah, we got them.
Excellent.
yes,
Oh.
indeed.
Here's the
Wondrous. Then I can explore the temple further.
Yeah, but we don't know
Yeah.
how many more there are. So
Mm.
But you may want to stick with us just
Yeah.
because that's if you want to live and explore the temple, we're your best bet.
thing. We only have
Well,
something that we actually need. You could probably have whatever else.
Yeah, you can't have this pretty stone that we're looking for.
Rowan
but,
from the Peanut Gallery. Yeah, have you seen a lich in here?
What?
a lich.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lich in here?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't
Apparently.
seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
Oh
No, I
shit!
haven't. But he looks at all of you, very well equipped adventurers, and he's like, I mean, if you're willing to allow me to tag along, I'm more than happy. I'm just here for research purposes.
Yeah, you know,
I'd be
sweet.
more than happy to
charge
lend
you a
hand.
nominal fee, and we'll guide you through this temple. Does that sound fair?
Oh, that
That
sounds
comes in.
completely fair. Whatever fee for escort.
Yeah, about 500 gold, I would think.
Damn.
I don't know where you're going to spend it. It's pretty useless in
We're not from
this
here.
land, but sure. Oh, okay. I don't know. What? You're not from here? Excuse me?
No.
We're
Yeah,
here to
Indeed,
We'll
we
use
are
it
from
back
a
on our
different
homeland.
land.
Yeah, we got tricked into coming here. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
So your money is
Oh.
worth to
You
us.
see, he kind of like goes, yikes. As you see, you got tricked to come here.
Yeah, but
It's
we're,
fine.
we're,
Oh,
we're,
big
gonna get out.
yikes!
We're gonna get out.
Ooh, yeah.
All right. So we'll invoice that. Majesto, could you invoice that for us and send this guy a bill?
Oh, yes, yes. Oh, what was that?
He's my Majesto. You just don't worry about it. He's
Don't
invisible.
worry, it's our
Ah.
intern.
The
He's my
familiar,
secretary.
I understand. I understand. Is it what kind of? Is it a closet, an imp?
He's an imp.
An imp,
Oh, excellent, excellent.
a very quiet imp, surprisingly.
He really just likes to.
I always like to be ready to ambush my enemies.
Yeah, that.
That's not foreboding or anything.
We're not enemies though. Like we're partners. So
Are you?
yeah, we're partners.
I mean, he's a devil, but they do abide by their contracts.
That is true.
Yes. Excellent. 500 gold seems like a fair enough fee to me to pay you for your aid in helping me explore this temple. I'm more than happy to pay it.
Wonderful. You will be invoiced.
Excellent. I have to say I'm quite happy to meet friendly faces here, given the general nature of this place.
Did you come with anyone else?
No. I came on my own, foolishly.
Can you read that behind you?
Turns around. No.
Tabletop, can I read it? Common,
No.
Elvish, Thieves can't. Damn it.
No.
Majesto! You read that, weird, what'd you say? Onyx? Whatever it is, black. It's black.
It is a slab of black slate.
Black slate, okay. Slate.
Straight.
So there's not anything written on it. I guess I pictured altar. There's something foreboding behind it written and forebodingness.
Indeed.
Now just wants to do an insight check on this dude just to make sure he's legit.
Yeah, same.
Yes. She didn't roll very high, so.
There we go, baby.
Of course,
Thanks.
Moog rolls a nat 20.
Of course he does.
Sniffing. I'm just gonna do a private roll real quick.
No big deal. Just a simple private roll.
NBD.
LOL.
NBT.
Just a little deception.
Just a little thing here to see if you suss this sussy baka out.
Oh, not the cow.
You idiot.
It'll forever be there. I'm so
You
sorry.
are the baka.
Non-disco. Non-disco.
This guy's super suspicious. I mean, he's alone in the Amber Temple, somehow still alive.
Mhm.
He purports to be a powerful mage. To that, you think he's confident. You believe that he believes he has a great deal of power at his disposal. But there is an air of it like he's pretending to be of a station higher than he is. Like, this guy probably, and he did indeed come with someone else, and he's not telling you about it. He's lying about coming alone. You pick up on that, and the general vibe of this guy is he is indeed very happy to see people who aren't like immediately killing him, and is very eager to see what he can find in this place. And that like his eyes, like, it's one of those things where somebody glances past you and not really acknowledges you. Like, he doesn't really care about you specifically. And when you make an offer, he does seem honest that he'll pay you.
Mm.
I mean, he's been invoiced. He has to pay now.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna have to pay. Moog looks him like dead in the eyes, and he's like, "You're lying. You got something more to say there, bud."
What do you mean?
You're a liar.
It means
I
you're
know a
not
liar when I
telling the
see
truth.
one, and he's gonna fairy fire him.
I guess we're gonna roll initiative.
Mogi. My lovely little
Mogi
Moog. He was gonna pay
This doesn't
us.
mean this doesn't necessarily mean you're in combat per se. It's just Moog has started off with an aggressive move, so that's why we're rolling into initiative.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Classic Moog.
Moog says sus.
Well, yeah, I think he was just reading sus to me. I was like,
Ella saw that she was gonna get money for us. So she was not in very investigative.
Just check something here. There it is. You mean this
No.
isn't the voice of a trustworthy person to you? I don't understand why.
Very, very many reasons. The god in the
I don't
sky
trust
uses that
many
voice.
mages.
Trusting a mage is seldom a good idea. All right. First of all, Dex save. I assume you're blasting it in such a way that you don't hit Ella.
Yeah, just
So kinda
trying to clip
up
them.
this way.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me roll a Dex save for him. He fails, and I'm just going to.
He's just gonna
Okay.
do that.
What's your spell save DC?
16.
All right. That little lad's got magic resistance, so it succeeds. Don't use that knowledge.
Okay.
Moog, you throw out this fairy fire. He is covered in the fairy light. What do you do? Well, I'll say that's your action after you've called him a liar, so that works out in the initiative. Ella, you see Moog. Oh, no, kill him. No. You see Moog cast fairy fire and light this guy up.
Hmm.
He's like, oh.
Well, I mean, Moog hasn't been off by his assumptions so far in Barovia. So, I don't know how I could RP this to basically push him up against this slate stone with my knife. So it would be a grapple?
Like intimidation.
Yeah, like
It would be contested strength if you want to try and grab him.
yeah, like I kind of want to like that's how I want it to look is like I'm holding him. So I didn't know if it'd be
Right, so roll an
Right.
attack roll to see if you hit, and then it'll be a contested strength check if you do. So use an unarmed strike.
Oh, unarmed. So shoot.
Hold on. That'll be.
That was using my dagger, so that's what I thought you meant.
I mean, you can stab him if you want.
I didn't want to stab him, but I wanted to put it against him with my grab. But I have a
I'll just
plus
have the dagger
4 to
roll.
unarmed if you want to do -6 to that.
Yeah, you go ahead. Make a strength. So make an athletics check, and he'll try and dodge it with his dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just pulls out of the way and goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!"
My friend's not wrong about things. What are you hiding?
Oh, that was my turn. There it is. And it comes to his turn. He says, "Everyone, calm down, calm down. Drop the spell, and I will tell you everything. We don't have to kill me."
Tell us everything, and then I'll drop the spell. Nobody will hit you while you are explaining to us.
All right. All right. And he is gonna back away from Ella because he's very nervous. So he kind of moves away from her. Hey, you didn't say I couldn't get away from someone who's trying to grab me.
I
will tell you.
Just you move back. I think you
No.
might regret it.
What, are you going to murder me? Is that what you
No.
are, a murderer?
No, but she might, he might, and there's definitely a very, very interesting looking person out here that might.
I'm not a murderer. Said
Rowan
someone.
would be the farthest.
I said might.
You want
Under
me to
the right
blow him up? You
circumstances.
hear from the hallway.
No, no.
Right.
Just
He's
talk to us.
insignificant.
You're clearly hiding
Yeah.
something. Just talk.
That's just like, listen, just tell us what you're hiding and do it
Okay,
quickly
all right. I'm
before
trying
the
to,
girl in the back.
but you guys are trying to threaten death
Ella-
upon me in many ways. It's not you catch more flies with honey. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah,
Ella
Here
puts
you go.
her
Do
dagger
you
away
want
and
a
puts her
ration?
hands
I'll
up.
give you a ration. It looks like you're hungry. You want a ration?
Do I want a ration? No, and he disappears.
But he had fairy fire, didn't
Yeah.
Oh no, that's right. Never mind. He can't do that. Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking
He
fairy
tries to
fire.
disappear. Oh, bitch.
Hold on.
Exactly.
He might have something else. Alright. Misty Step.
Stella, blow him up.
It's his movement. He dashes. Stella sees him running down the hallway. You want me to blow him up?
Blow him
Like,
up.
Blow him up.
How badly?
he?
Hurt him.
Very
I'll go around and find
badly.
out.
Rowan's
Alright,
just
dude.
like shaking his head, like, why are we doing this?
Can you put him to sleep?
No. Fireball goes
Okay.
out.
Tried.
He is going to. It's a dex save. He fails. He's going to use his reaction to cast Absorb Elements, and only take half. So that will be 19 damage. Right? 18 damage. Give him one more health back. Roll a d20 for me, Moog, since you triggered the cannon. Oh, close. Rowan, your turn.
Right. And what the hell is? Where are you going?
Oh, he would have been here. Sorry. I
Why are
misread
you
him.
running?
Why are you running?
We
You're
know why
trying
he's
to kill
running.
me. Fuck you.
I'm just want to
Rowan,
stop.
Rowan just says whatever. He's like, "Yeah, are we really gonna try and waste our time here?
Kill him.
Let me at him. He
I will
lied.
not murder somebody." Rowan
That guy has
just literally says,
sense. He's not a dick.
Then come back and talk. You
He's
ran.
running away.
I don't think you can hear me. I'm
Dog
not a very
goes-
loud person.
Dog goes bloop, and Mig just comes out here.
All right, Atari, your turn.
Nat did try to offer him a snack, by the way, because she knew he was hungry. She's
Well,
gonna
sorry,
pop her head
it
out.
got lost in the threats. I'm sorry, Atari.
She did try to
Threat
like
snack.
negotiate and offer a snack, and then she
It got a little lost in the sauce there with everything else that was
Yeah.
being thrown at this guy. I apologize
Yeah.
that I missed that.
yeah she did try to like offer him rations, and
Now she
Um,
offers him death.
no she's not
Yes,
gonna-
exactly.
she's not gonna waste those. Can she use her mage hand to trip him?
No, that's not how my channel works. It's not how that spell works.
I know. Can she use mage hand to? No, that's not what
Mage
I'm
has only got 30 feet on it, anyways.
Yeah.
You can use Mage Hand to move some hair out of your face.
No, she'll just do prestidigitation for that.
There you go. This guy's full sprint. He's running.
Yeah.
Good luck in the cold.
She just yelled, like she yelled
I
out
got
to him. She's like,
here.
I don't want to hurt you. We just want to know about this damn place and who you were traveling with. That's all.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage
Yeah.
because this man has been hit with a
He's
fireball.
running.
His running was hit with a fireball, and the DC is as high as it could
As I
be.
can probably get.
If you rolled 2 nat 20s right now, which you didn't, I might have considered it. So no,
It's not, she's not going to outright murder him. That's just not who she is. So,
Are you sure though? You could do it. Just
I don't
dig
know.
deep.
That's not.
I'm just
No.
kidding.
Mm-mm. She's like, I've
Alright.
got snacks. I will give you food.
All
All
right.
right. Before you go, Moog, please walk back. Anyone to hit you?
Yeah, 21 will hit.
All right. As appearing, is this little guy
Oh, no way.
that bites you,
Nom nom.
and I need you to make a Constitution save. It is a failure. You take a total of 14 points of damage, 8 of it poison, and you are poisoned for 1 minute. And I also need you to make another con save for your concentration on Fairy Fire. All right. You do keep that up.
All right.
That's
It's my
your turn.
turn.
This little creature just says in common, "Leave Villainous alone. Villainous alone."
He's gonna primal savagery him.
Uh, 12 to hit. Misses. It kind of ducks out of the way.
You little shit.
Leave him alone.
No, it's a dirty mage.
You're a dirty thrower.
Oh, not a necromancer. I knew it.
Anything else, Mo?
No, that's his turn.
All right, Ella. There's a little quasit in here that just bit Moog.
Look, I don't care
He
about
looks
the
very
quasit
upset.
because I would understand. I would hope Majesto would feel the same way if I was being attacked. Little lovely Majesto. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10,
ignores
15.
I thought you
He's
were
left-
paranoid.
You will save your friends at all costs.
It's true. It did do a good chunk of damage.
Did it?
Yeah.
Doesn't Moog have
Yeah.
like 80 health?
Yeah,
I mean, 14 damage
Moog
is still
fine,
14
but
damage.
you're paranoid.
Would you
And this guy
ignore
running
your
wild?
friend? He's
Well,
running
which-
away. This thing attacked Moog. This is running away from you.
I guess my thought
Paranoid.
process is now this guy is way stronger than a Quasit is.
But he's not attacking you.
I don't know what he's
Alright.
going to do.
Play it however
you
you
know
like.
he's running away.
You have advantage on the shot if you'd like to shoot him.
I mean, I was just going to restrain him. Restraining shot.
Yeah, you can go for it.
Whatever. Well, I don't have to roll twice.
Hits. Is it strength save or something like that?
Yeah, it's a 15.
15 of strength?
Sorry, 15 strength saving throw. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
My bad,
It's like,
sorry.
what?
I was like,
what is
well,
that?
because it says 15 and 20.
Yeah, he just
why I don't
nimbly
understand.
breaks out.
It's. And why does it say both?
Hold on.
Never mind. It's okay. It's only if at 20 if you restrain him.
Yeah, I think there's an initial one, and then it's harder to get out once you're grabbed.
Yeah.
But it does not restrain him.
I yell back, or I yelled at him like, well, no, because Stella bombed him. He looks like he's going towards the front entrance, so. Yeah. I mean, not much I can do. I roll my eyes and just go, whatever.
Yeah.
I yell at him to
Vilnius's
fine
turn.
run. You're still getting invoiced.
Are you guys going to pursue him further? He's fleeing the temple, it seems.
No, I walked back in.
Probably not.
So he flees. Stella turns around and looks in the room, sees a little closet. Are we killing that thing?
I'd rather
Up
not.
to you guys.
Are you going with your master or not?
It looks up and says, I would go, if you let me.
Go!
I won't swing if you move.
Alright, we will exit initiative then. As it kind of toddles off and it turns invisible as it runs.
Could, just a tabletop question. I was looking at it, but I don't think he could. Majesto can't see other invisible, like...
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have, like, true sight or something like that.
That's what it's
He
called.
is,
True sight. Okay.
Or a see invisibility, for that matter. He just can be invisible. Alright. The awkward encounter inside of this chamber ends. You all level up. No, I'm just kidding.
Not funny. Clicks button. He
That's
said it.
it.
He
There's no taking it back. 999.
said exactly. You said it. You
Oh
said it.
my!
Moog would like to
Said it.
investigate over here, try to find whatever may be back here.
Make an investigation check.
Natara's like, well, that was awkward.
That's it. Did
The
my
whole
nat
thing.
20 of this room like anything else, or was that like him?
He was the only thing that you could see looking around the room.
From there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Moog, as you investigate the lectern, you find what appears to be a hidden compartment. Like a little drawer that can slide out.
Oh yeah, he slides it out.
You slide it out and you see a empty, dusty drawer with a circular imprint in it. Like something was removed from it recently.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay.
Damn it, Vilnius.
He took something.
I knew he had something worth killing him over.
Or
Or
Not
maybe
one.
it wasn't there.
Alright, onward.
Well, so was there writing on this tablet or no?
Not that you could understand.
Can Majesto understand it?
Nope.
Damn.
Oh, good God.
Wonder what
All right. Well, stop moving a second. Let me describe what you see. You open the door. You're right here.
I thought this door was already open, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. You approach the door. Either way. But what you see in this chamber... give me 1 second. This is the northeast. The walls and ceilings of the eastern portion of this bare stone room have collapsed. To the west and south are open amber doors. In the center of the room is a 10-foot tall statue of a jackal-headed warrior made of cracked amber. It turns to face you and clenches its fists, and we shall Roll initiative.
The one time that you run out of the room and I can't be by your side. My God.
You're right behind me.
Yes. Yes. Give
Motherfucker.
me the good initiative.
Oh, that's a
Wow.
Whoa,
Nat 20
Amber.
on initiative? Holy shit.
That never happens for me. Actually, it's either this, which happens less, or just nat ones or very low rolls across the board.
How did you describe him? A jackal amber guardian?
Jackal headed.
It's
Jackal
jackal-headed.
headed, okay.
This one,
guardian.
because there are different types of them, but here's what one of them looks like.
Interesting.
That's kinda cool looking.
It's a Mega Man boss.
Yeah, it looks
It's like a sentinel.
Yes, it's Sentinel. There we go. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
The Amberhead statue looks Moog's way, its fists clench, and it begins to take heavy steps in his direction. Ella, you just see Moog look in the room and go, uh-oh.
Oh shit.
I like, because I come out of this room and I'm like, Moog! Don't leave without me! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40, a step in front of him. Can you riz a guardian? Let's find out.
Probably.
Ooh.
Oop.
Please be low riz. Low riz. Low riz.
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna turn on Never Whisper. Here we go. It rolls a nat 20 for a 15.
I look back. This guy's rizful,
Unwithable.
guys. This guy's rizful.
Fantastic.
-5. And it still
Charismatic
beat you.
statue.
You run in and it just purses its jackal lips somehow.
Oh, man.
Duck lips for you.
He smoldered at me, guys.
A 20 does hit.
Okay. Won't be the full thing. Wow, my damage was more than my sneak attack for once.
All right, 10 points of damage. Excellent.
Does it look like it does the full 10?
I mean, it's force damage. It seems like it.
Okay.
Very few things are resistant to force.
Oh, that's good to know.
In fact, more things are vulnerable to force than are resistant to it.
Good to know.
All right, anything else?
Bonus, no.
All right. Moog.
Moog's gonna run in behind her and cast Moonbeam on this guy.
Okay. That is a con save, correct?
Indeed.
Give me 1 second.
It's 16. That
All
damage,
right.
though.
It's got magic resistance, so it will take 1 point of damage.
And for a bonus action, Moog's going to turn into a snake. Giant constrictor snake.
Jesus.
Okie dokie. Oh, and that's right, your fairy fire goes away.
Yep.
And you turn into snake. You got the token? You need me to draw it out.
No, I got it.
All right. Snake appears. Oh, right there. Rowan.
Rowan, having just endured the previous shenanigans, turns around and is like, guys, we need to talk about being super aggressive. We got to stop doing. What are you doing now?
There's a smoldering, eagle-headed, beautiful statue in here.
He just audibly sighs.
Smoldering.
How big is
Rowan.
it?
It's large. In my book, it's large.
Can it fit through that door?
Yes.
It's not that big, then.
In the D&D handbook, it's a
just-
large creature.
Can you just shut the door? That would be great. Shut the
It does
door.
look like it has
He
opposable thumbs.
It comes up here, and he's just like, "Oh, okay." And you said it's like clenching its fists, like I'm gonna punch you, type
Oh
thing.
yeah, it's like full on Peter Griffin clenched fist, ready to go.
He's like, I have a feeling. Hey, this thing is made of amber. And then he just has a flashback to all his Amber Giants notation as he shoots at it. Not with sharp. Well, yeah, he's gonna try with sharpshooter both times. Pew! Pew! So 22 and a 20.
Both of those hit.
So 23, 22.
All right. Yeah. Looks like you take a good chunk of armor off of it.
5, 10, 15. Cover me, Clausewitz. Bloop. Meg will come up here. I'm done.
Done.
All right, Natari.
All right. Natari's gonna move up 30 so she can see it from there. She knows it has magic resistance, but she's gonna shoot a firebolt at it anyway.
Magic resistance just gives it advantage on saving throws against magic.
Okay. Oh.
24 hits, doing 16 fire damage. Nice.
And then she's gonna throw her sword in the air,
Like she just don't care.
just like she just don't care.
Put your
I
tags up.
did. Then she's gonna have it go go right there. And then it'll do its little swingy swing thing at it.
It's fine. That sword's not part of my friend, so it can attack it.
I think I might have gotten a nat 20.
You might have gotten a nat 20.
On the
I did.
Oh, you did.
I think you did. What are all those numbers for? Jesus.
I don't know why. I just
All
clicked the button once.
It's
and
it's
that's
just
all.
because it's trying to calculate the crit damage and stuff.
Oh.
All right. So it's the two-handed, so it's going to be 11 plus 10 to 21 damage.
It did the most damage on it. Should definitely go for that sword. Good job, Nat.
No, it's a good sword.
Have you named it?
No, I have not yet.
Name.
Well, I'm going to. I'll work on it. And that's all Nat's going to do for now.
All right. It is Stella's turn. She's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, up to here. Just going to throw a cantrip at it. Throw a firebolt as well. She misses badly and goes, fuck. Alright.
See.
It is the golem's turn.
Let's give Sarah a lick of support.
Thanks. As it stomps past the
Oh,
weapon that has no life.
damn.
No maidens.
I can hope.
Maidenless. It looks at it. Maidenless, you hear as it steps by.
The smolder.
Hey, one or two called. You two?
Two. I win.
Oh, Rilla got it first. One, it's punching the
Take
snake.
that, Snick.
Uh,
What is he good for? Everything. Oh.
17 and 21.
He's gonna take both of those.
Oh
All right,
no.
40 bludgeoning damage.
Can Nat Silvery Barbs one of those?
You certainly can. Let me roll again. What a fun spell for everyone. It still
Oh
hits.
man.
Damn it! I tried, Moog.
All right, who are you gonna give the advantage to?
I will give it to Moog.
All right, 40 damage to Snake.
Jeez, poor Snick.
That's okay. He's a meat shield. And some other things.
And
Bone shield?
I was thinking, yes. Bone shield?
Yeah, he has high
That's a cool
HP,
design.
and then he can also hold on.
Do shit.
Constrict. So
I need you to
that's,
be like a bone raptor.
grappled, and the creature's restrained.
Give me 1 second here.
A bone bird, and you could do
Which
bone
means
storm.
advantage for you guys.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Nice.
If I constrict it.
All right. So at the end of the golem's turn, what do I want to do?
Take a nap.
You want to riz, right? To be rizzed up.
Well, we're all clustered up.
No.
What are the
Might as well
chances?
just explode.
Might as well just explode. Thanks, Cappy. Ella slams door shut. I will save as many friends as I can.
That's right on the door. Hey guys.
They're back.
Oh, sorry. Not that one.
Oh, not that one.
One. He doesn't know what that thing is. We'll bounce it to her, and the snake. Because he knows the rogue is slippery.
Don't riz me up so hard with that smolder and I won't be slippery.
The hers. I feel like I am included in the hers.
I slammed door shut. Reaction.
Like Reaction, shut door.
Rowan, Stella, Natari, and Snick, I need you all to make dexterity saves.
Oh, fuck me, right? Fucking dare you. I'm gonna kill you even harder now.
Oh no.
Oof.
Ooh, I flashed myself.
Oh my
Bad
gosh,
roll.
guys,
Maybe.
no.
I put myself up to a 14.
Stella? You go up to a 14? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Nope, that didn't help.
As crackling from south of you to the hallway, Nefaroooon peers around the corner, and a bolt of lightning shoots
Motherfucker.
from his finger. It goes through Rowan, 52 points of lightning, crashes through Stella, another 52 points of lightning. jumps into Natari, 52 damage, and Moog, another 52. As you just hear. As the air crackles with the lightning energy. We'll end today's session.
No!
As Nefaroooooon has ambushed you. In your pen, Crafty.
No, I did not.
Because I'm about to slap you guys with a lot of info.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta put my glasses back on.
Put your glasses on. Get
Put
ready.
your glasses on. All right, I am
put my
ready.
glasses on.
I am ready,
All right,
steady.
I'm ready.
There's some dinguses riding their Christmas-themed dune buggies around
Oh, baby. It's
at
Christmas
fucking 8
time.
p.m. Assholes.
Is you.
Let's go deck the halls. Oh, it doesn't work as well. Pew!
This is Natari's
Your weapon
experience.
sucks. You're a fucking loser. Oh my god, you're so bad at the game. DM laugh.
Piercing damage, you betray me.
It's a fire.
It's because that's the tool I was on, and I meant
Yeah.
to use this one. Fucking die.
She
you
moves
you
in.
step on the delayed fireball that I cast 12 episodes ago, idiot.
The door's a mimic.
Natari shits herself.